Alright, hello and welcome everyone. How are you doing today? How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing, Quasimodo? How are you two doing today? Let's get back on over here and play a little bit more of our save here. Oh, I guess I didn't do like a standard save. I just relying on those autosaves. Oh boy, careful now. Careful now. We've had problems in the past. Oh goodness. Dropping frames? What? What do you mean we're dropping frames? Okay, it said we might drop frames. My goodness. I look over at my encoder and it's like, we might drop frames. Oh my... I can't believe it. Alright, we're alright. It's raining. Oh my goodness, it's raining. Look at all this green. Oh, it's slowly turning green over here. So we melt the ice caps even further. Oh, we're just on the home stretch now. Hopefully. Hopefully we're on the home stretch now. I guess it's probably the better way to look at it. Hopefully we're about where we need to be and things don't fall apart. Oh, look at that space elevator and everything. So good. Okay, we've got so many seeds now. We just need to stop all seed production. We have no need for seeds anymore. Yeah, you still need to do ground cover runs. No storage space. Oh my goodness, are we out of... Oh my goodness, okay. We have too much food now. The giant corn is really taking us by storm here. Looks like that and the fact that we've brought our population down about 70 people. It's definitely helped. We could use more... Oh no, not our polymers, no! We could definitely go and start changing out a few things here if we wanted to. Definitely jump on that. Don't drop frames. Jeffrey Pants said, how dare you, Carcinogen. Although granted, pants are easier to pick up. Sometimes you drop the frames and they roll underneath the desk and you have to go and, you know, have to try and get it out. And sometimes it, you know, just keeps on rolling. It's like a meatball. Who knows? You never know. How's it going, Rapicon? How are you doing today? Did you know you could terraform the surface? Yeah, it's one of the DLCs. It is one of the DLCs, which I feel is more of like an endgame DLC. You know, once you get to endgame and everything's stable and you lose all interest at that point, then it's not the DLC for you. Definitely not. We are now just trying to slowly terraform everything. They keep breaking buildings. They broke the bar. That one's understandable. I understand breaking the bar. It happens. Sometimes the parties just get a little too much fun. Have too much fun and bam. You just break the whole building. It happens. It happens. I won't hold it against him. Oh my goodness, there's so many seeds. Are you making seeds still? Okay, stop it. Let's get automation on this, and we'll change you all over to wheatgrass. What's the advantage here? 0.9 water versus 0.6. Same number of souls, less food. Hey, let's just get everyone over here to giant rice. I have to make sure I had the button pressed for all of them to take the bonus of. Yeah, let's get the automation here for it. That's just gonna make life easy. Just get that automation turned on. Well, that's right, we don't have home collective on this one. Well, that's gonna be nice. We'll bring it up to 85. So everyone's gonna be just flat out happier. Hopefully. Why is this so low in comparison? Huh. Might just be this gives a basic bonus across the board. Dunno. It makes the endgame a lot easier having to terraform though. Since you don't... Yeah, true, because you don't have to deal with the weather and meteors anymore. That is very true. Oh my goodness, we just have so much food now. We have so much food from all this mega corn. What are we doing right now? Soy? Yeah. We have so much mega corn. We're already working on that. There's no need for that. We already have all the heat in the world that we need. Flying special projects, that's already underway. Do we have someone capturing? Yep, we're already underway. Get more research funding, but I mean, we've gotten 53.2 billion. Because we've been selling our metals off of our space elevator here. We turned it off for the moment because we we were getting so much. We're just getting so much. It just doesn't make sense anymore. Well then. Yeah, we're kind of autopiloting at this point now, huh? We have so much metal. What are we supposed to do with this much metal? I mean, the mohole is just literally bringing in way too much metal for us to even use. And if I go and I add in more robots for us to build, I guess we're now into here, have a job, any job, right? I think that's where we're at now. Just have a job, any job. So we start doing all the rover printing. Nice. What research are we on? The very end, actually, because crowdfunding is a one-time researchy thing. It doesn't really give us anything. So we'll just set up these, and I mean, we'll do that, and we've done all the research. These are repeatable researches for more funding. So there's that. But yeah, I think it's time we start swapping over some of these buildings to the VR buildings and whatnot. Get everyone working there. Yeah, so we're just gonna knock down a couple of these farms here. So we don't need it anymore. We've got population growth off, so we have 0 youth and 0 children currently in the colony. We're just trying to reduce our numbers a smidgen, if we can. Alright, let's clear all those up. To clear them up, does that mean we have to pick up all the food that's here, or no? So this is going to take some time. Alright, no we don't. Thank goodness. Well, I was going to say, otherwise it's going to take us quite a bit of time to get this food all moved around. Good gracious. There's just so much of it here. Alright, perfect. We've captured meteorites, so meteors are on the way. A diner has been destroyed. Go rebuild the diner. Cloud seeding. Nice. Let's go get someone on that job. Proton, get on it. Get on it, Proton. Make it so. Also land you. Good. We've got anomalies coming in again. Let's go ahead and let's get our super jobs up and running. So we've got art, VR workshop, and biorobotics workshop. Comfort morale, comfort morale. I mean, honestly, I don't see why we would do anything other than the VR workshop, because you can have 10 people per shift. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Unless, I guess, it's like comes down to what spare materials you have floating around. This means we can have 30 people working per. Nice. There's an impact somewhere, but our laser defense system should be good to go. Let's shoot it right out of the sky. Yeah, so we'll get these things built here, and then we'll just start employing people at it, and that should have everything solved. These outer... Oh, that's right, we were gonna make a capital too, weren't we? We need capital city. We're not, like, I don't know if we're gonna do anything with the capital city, but we want one, right? We want to have a capital city. I don't know if we're gonna do anything with it, though. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, because we're not extracting water out over there anymore, so we don't really need this waste rock disposal unit here. We can go ahead and just delete out this, because I think we're fertile enough in this area. Not quite. I kind of want to go a little bit longer before we do that. Heavy drone load? Where? How dare you have a heavy drone load? Take some drones. There we go. Much better. Stop breaking our buildings, you monsters. I mean, granted, we can just rebuild them forever now, but come on. Come on. How's it going, Tech-a-Rock? Looks like things are now on Easy Street. Also, hi, everyone. Yeah, no, we're doing pretty well now. We're rounding out the round. I gotta say, though, playing at 790%, definitely the early part is the hardest part. Just getting stable. Stabilizing yourself with having enough of the advanced resources was super hard. That was really the biggest stumbling block for us. Was getting all those sorted. Once that's kind of figured out, it's not too bad. Let's get you over here. So these things still do need maintenance. So in which case, if we're just like blitzing through all this stuff, we might as well get this scrubber to top Research that first. Doesn't hurt. You're finally almost done with the 230%. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, it just starts, like, the ramping up that difficulty is pretty insane. It can get pretty hard. Alright, let's get people in here. It's a low priority job. If there are any other jobs, do those first. Alright. If there are any other jobs that need to be done, do them first. Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're going to scrap this parts facility as well. We don't want this parts factory anymore. We're going to put a electronic parts factory here instead, because we're going to be relying on electronic parts more than anything else for the production of the things we need. For things so we can have more of the VR stuff. Or these VR buildings, these VR workshops. These VR workshops require... does it tell us exactly how many? How many a day do they need? Consumes 1. Yeah, so I think it's 1 per day. I don't think it's 1 per shift. That'd be kind of crazy. We are consuming 37. Oh my gracious. As long as we're able to continue to produce enough of the metals, should be fine. 32. So we can make about 100 metal. Or sorry, 100 electronic parts per day without running into any issues. These facilities are top tier facilities and are going to be engineers only, and they're going to be on a heavy work schedule. Cargo. Perfect. We have some people in here of other job qualifications, but that's fine. No big deal. You choose Armageddon and Chaos. Oh my goodness, Chaos Theory is actually really fun. It's fun and really hard at the same time. The fact that all of your research is completely randomized is insane. So there was this one game where we had Martian copyrights as the #1, as like the starting one, which was insane. We literally just researched all the money in the world that we could ever need. It was so good. It was so good. You started with, oh my goodness, you scored Mohole and Space Elevator at the beginning. Mohole's just insane. It's so good. You just get, you know, it just uses power. It consumes a lot of power, but it uses power and just you have to do maintenance with parts. And you get infinite metals. It's so good. I just broke down. A grocer? Get that fixed, please. It's just so good. I need more of these world seed events. It's going to take a long time otherwise for us to get this pushed up. You sold so much metal for food. Yeah, I know, right? It's such a good combo. It's such a good combo. How are we doing here? Oh, we've almost got this sorted. We're so close. It's almost fertile there. Not quite. We can have you land. But yeah, now we don't have all these rockets going back and forth just to shuttle the metal because we've got the space elevator. Not entirely sure what we're going to use them all for, because we don't have enough anomaly stuff popping up for them to be busy all the time. Not too sure. We've got pretty good coverage across the board on everything here. So, again, I think it is more of just kind of waiting game. I'm wondering if there's, like, some more expansion somewhere we could take advantage of. We're over here getting water now, and water is something we will have to expand. Oh yeah, actually going through that pretty quickly. We will have to expand for water again at some point, because there's a water source up here. Now we're only halfway through, that's fine. Okay, we just captured some more asteroids, bringing in some more water, good. Have we done all the scans? We have, we fully scanned as well. Our basin is completely learned. Very nice. Alright. So as long as we keep this going, which just means we need to have some waste rock. So I think this thing's just going to keep us afloat with its waste rock output. Maybe. What? How do we have suicide? What? How do we have people... Why is morale so low? Oh, that's right. We wanted to remove this build, this one. We wanted to get rid of this because it's actually not helpful. This area is not actually useful for us. A couple scientists working here. Not many. Well, actually, quite a few. But we want to get rid of this one because it doesn't have a lot of things to make people happy. We don't have a lot of spare housing right now. So, I don't know what we can do about that. We're going to have to wait a bit. Just make everyone moisture farmers? Yeah, there we go. Just got to farm some more. I mean, that's technically what these vaporators do, right? They're just moisture farmers. But they're automated, so, you know. Set and forget. More cloud seeding. Perfect. So is this place over here finally fully fertilized? No, still not. Closer and closer on that. A few more rain sessions, maybe. Oh, that was good. Wait, funding received. That's right. We still have one rocket going back and forth. We need to make him stop. But what we can do is we can take a look at some of the other colonies here and see if they have anything worth trading. We can get food or we can get metal. That's all literally bad trades for us right now. We have plenty on both. We can get... we use too much of that. There's no point in us selling our electronic parts. If we can swap that around... Now, this isn't bad. We can do that. Get you on that. Swap out our concrete for parts. It doesn't hurt. I mean, we've just shut down another parts factory, so that would work. You need to finish your sponsor goals, this many milestones, and finish off your vegetation. Yeah, vegetation always takes the longest. So we're really just relying on seed events to get a +5. So we just have to do the seed events 20 times, and we've got it covered. In the meantime, these guys right here, they can get us all the way up to 40%. So improves global vegetation if it is less than 40%. So we just need to get up to 40%, and then we'll be able to... Well, then we'll be relying exclusively on the seed events, really. I don't think there's anything else we can do to speed that up, right? Right? Terraforming things, lakes, ice. We did get the growth stimulators. This is great, so vegetation just grow faster. So what we'll probably do is we'll just plant a whole bunch of grass everywhere. Probably have to go from there. Doesn't lakes increase it? Lakes increase the viability of land around it. So the fertileness of land around lakes, definitely. We have some of these toxic pools. Let's look, see if we can pick these bad boys up. Yeah? Can we just go run over to them and just scrub them? Or do we need something else? Can we just scrub them? I don't know. Let's find out. Where you at? There you are. Scooting along. You said you're RC commander? Yeah. So I'm wondering if the RC commander can go just mop up this... just this pile out over here of toxic nonsense. Ah, good. Looks like we can. Whoa, look at that. It's waste rock? What? Wait, hold on a second. So you want me to believe that toxic goo is simply waste rock? What? That's weird. Alright, is there any other of these pools that we can find in and out of the area? Oh geez, they're everywhere. There's these big green pockets. So if we jump up here, yeah, I got a bunch of toxic pools up here. Well, let's get this guy to work. Get on up here, you. Let's go take care of this. Let's go get rid of all of this toxic pollution on the ground. I could have sworn when it rained it would get rid of that, but I guess not. I guess we have to take care of it. Where stealing electronics is actually a big no-no. We need those electronics. They're vital for people to sit inside and just play your video games. By that I mean, it's just a VR. Yeah, let them go. How does work? Like when it's like nice and slow, it's okay. They're like, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, look at this, so cool. But then you go up to like really big speed, they look like they're completely wigging out. Like, oh my goodness, I'm dizzy. Oh my goodness. That's so good. Oh, good gracious. Yeah, we should probably get that going. That upgrade's pretty important. We're gonna need a couple of extra shifts here. Okay, we got plenty of shifts for everyone. Alright, so let's get these scrubbers online. Triboelectric scrubbers. These triboelectric scrubbers are amazing. And I need them. Oh, I packed this place a little tight. Packed it a little tight over here. Actually, can I...
There are Earth-sick colonies.
How are you Earth-sick? How would you die? Oh, low health. What? Oh, we might not have enough hospitals and the like for people to go to now. Might need more infirmaries, to be honest. Do you still need gaming? Or gambling. Gaming's on the lower end. Shopping's still important. Let's go ahead and let's delete one of these. Let's get another infirmary in here. Since clearly we have health issues. Our colony's got some health problems. So let's get another one of these in here. Get that service online. Make sure people are going to the doctor. Want some more babies? I've got plenty. I know, right? We don't need babies right now. In fact, we actually have 0 children and 0 youth. So in a bit here, we'll go ahead and turn this on as adults. When adults drop under 100, we're just going to suddenly allow kids again. Oh my goodness, how are we? We're struggling on power? What? Ah, it's because it seems to be repaired, that's why. Like, what? Doesn't make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, there we go. Let's turn that on. Okay, good. So hopefully that solves that problem. Good, this is slowly creeping out this way. Getting more and more of these herbs done. Eventually we'll probably just swap this on over to really anything. It doesn't matter, we don't need it. 2 scrubbers are amazing. I know these scrubbers are insane. These scrubbers are insane. Okay, open service area. Ah, not quite close enough, dang it. Tried. Oh no, maybe that does still count. We'll have to see here. Come on, scrubber. Give it another go. Come on, scrubber. No. Scrubber doesn't reach. Dang it. The scrubber just makes it so that we don't have to... We'll never have to do maintenance here again. Like, okay, see, needs parts. Then the scrubber goes, and whoop, backwards it goes. These scrubbers are just so good. They use electronic parts. Is what's needed for them. So it does mean we're going to need more electronic parts, but this is why we cluster everything together. Because now we can go ahead and put these scrubbers in, like... What? What? How's this uneven oh, excuse me, game. What is this nonsense? Okay. We'll put it here then. We'll get it big enough so that this, like, all of these things are not going to need maintenance ever again. They just as long as the scrubber is maintained, everything else is going to work perfectly fine. Let's get this vegetation seeding project going. Jump on it, Proton. Get her done. But yeah, we just need to keep working on electronic parts. It's going to be the most costly part for us. Yeah, so where this ball is shows the distance at which we're going to be able to affect things. Ooh, we can't go far enough to affect that. That stinks. But we can at least affect everything here. Looks like we might actually be going too wide for what we can actually affect. Alright, we'll bring that in. Just makes it so it doesn't need as much power. Let's get another scrubber online. Blast that scrubber there. Definitely going to want a scrubber over here. Oh my goodness, this scrubber's going to be huge. This scrubber's going to be huge. Jeez, I kind of want to just get rid of Stirling engine. Go slam it right here, you know? I'm just going to remove this Stirling engine. Get out of here, you. Scrubber goes here. One scrubber maintains another. Yeah, you can have two scrubbers to just maintain each other. Wait, no, don't do that. Bring it down. So what we're gonna do, what I want to do right now is just get scrubbers on everything, and then we'll put a second scrubber in. But it's just ridiculous. It just makes it so all it costs is power to have buildings. The only thing we'll ever have to rebuild is anything these anarchists keep breaking. These monsters.
There are Earthsick colonists.
How on earth are they Earthsick? What? They have to be super old. If they're Earthsick. Perfect, so we can get this one too. We come back one hex though. Perfecto. Just let that go now. These don't require any parts anymore. So you can start looking at bringing down this okay. Never mind, no one works there anymore. Our working class citizens are dwindling. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna reinstate childbirth. Births are allowed. Babies, maybe. Sabotage is more power. Don't, how dare you? Don't you even. So you don't have enough security again? Yeah, we just flat out don't have enough security. I don't know how this works. We have like full security teams. We just have so many renegades. We have just so many renegades. I just don't know what to do about it. We shouldn't be producing many more renegades. We'll still be producing some because of places like this. I think we need to break this apart soon. Yeah, let's reinstate that. Research, outsource, outsource. Last thing to research. Once we've finished all of our research, we're going to break down all of these here. And we'll just get another dome over here. Break this down, build another dome. So if we're going to do that, let's just get these extractors going. Let's go triple extraction. Destroyed another building? Good gracious. Oh no, we need that factory. Monsters. What really stinks is it destroys any upgrades we had on them. Which is a real pain. I'm gonna jump on that. Oop. Apartments. That's fine. Again, we can still just keep rebuilding stuff. We have enough stuff for it. Almost time for Artificial Sun. Nice. I haven't really played with the Artificial Sun. I haven't seen much of a need. But I mean, you know. It all depends. Okay. I guess we'll have you two connect this way. We'll just do... okay. We'll connect it like this. There we go. Let's power these bad boys on. Get them online. And this drone control's got full control of it. Perfect. Yeah, there's an artificial sun. So we can go over here to the... Have I not researched it yet? Oh, I haven't. Microfusion. You get the wonder, artificial sun. You produce just colossal amounts of power. Provides light for nearby solar panels in the dark hours. Consumes vast amounts of water on startup. But yeah, all of these are now just being... I mean, this needs to be fixed first, because it's malfunctioned. But after that, it should be fine forever. Shouldn't need maintenance ever again. Where are more of these scrubbers?
Research complete.
Nice. Drones work faster. So we'll get to work on that. We'll even build a few more. So we'll go ahead and we'll put this one over here. Plug it on that side. Nice. Charging. There we go. Start dusting them off. Can you save this thing from needing maintenance, please? Thank you. It does go fast enough to save it from needing maintenance, right? Doesn't just hold it in its tracks. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it does. So eventually those will all be prepped and ready. We can melt the ice caps. Only gets us 3% for melting the ice caps. It's kind of crazy to think about. Blowing up the ice caps only gives us 3%, but capturing asteroids gives us 5% for water? What? Doesn't make any sense. Crazy. You currently have 1.k in power? Holy moly, this is crazy. That water might be an issue? Yeah, that's why we're not doing the fusion. Isn't that just fusion? Yeah, it's literally just fusion. It's just a small fusion generator. Small, in quotes. Alright, so we're just gonna yank out all this concrete. Get all the concrete out of there. How are we doing? Is this place nice and fertile? Oh, it's getting there now. Alright. If we can get a little more natural watering, right? Oh my goodness, everything's red now. Yes. Nothing's just brown tone anymore. Everything is at least red, which is good. So this means that now lichen can grow everywhere. And if we get it to where it's 10%, where it's light green, this yellowy green, then grass will start spreading from here and just kind of go everywhere on its own. Which will be awesome. Alright, you guys, you did a good job dealing with all that toxic garbage over there. Let's come over here and pick up this toxic garbage over here. Look at this toxic pool. Lowers soil quality and kills vegetation. I just want to pick all this stuff up. That's why you built like 30 moisture vaporators just to start it up. Holy smokes, it's a lot of vaporators. I'm just imagining like a huge spiderweb of vaporators. So for this one, we're going to put one here and one here. How many hexes out can they go? Hold on. What's their max hex? So they go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to start with, yeah? And when they're fully extended, 8. So this means that if we go here, and this goes out to 6, 7, 8, this is not close enough for them to work with each other, but this is. So these two are going to work with each other. They're going to keep each other. Ah, there we go. Another cloud seeding. Perfect. Jump on it. Get me more vegetation. Allow them to grow. To become powerful. To become green. Mohole stopped working? Why? Oh, we're out of waste rock. Don't know why this one ran out. Oh, because probably space. Storage space got to full. Just gonna put these guys up to... Actually, I want them at full so we can hit that as well. Yeah, so we can get these. It's good. We no longer have any cold spaces, so we can actually go ahead and remove this subsurface heater. Just requiring maintenance. We just flat out don't need it. Just kick that thing to the curb. Should be another one over here, or did we get rid of it? I think we got rid of it. Yeah, looks like we did. Yeah, once we got the... Okay, yeah, once we got this one, we kicked it to the curb. Good, good, good. Good. Very good. Let's get another scrubber over here. Yeah, this is going to be a good spot for it. You also kick out the core heater. Oh yeah, we can get rid of the core heater, can't we? This thing doesn't do anything for us anymore, does it? Yeah, it's just a big hunk of metal now. Let's get this thing out of here. Be gone, you. Because I was just converting a whole bunch of water into heat, but we don't need it anymore. So let's just get rid of that. Bam! Look at him go, scrambling and picking all the parts and pieces up. So good. Oh man, we're gonna start reclaiming a lot of space here. It's gonna be good. Still some spots in here that could use a little bit of a vegetation boost. We've got one over here, right? Whirling and twirling along. Yeah, here it is. This one right here should be working on it. Okay, okay, that one should be up and running soon. Stop stealing the electronic parts. Those are actually crucial. We need those. Steal the other stuff. This stuff doesn't matter too much. Also, any fuel burners? Oh yeah, I think we still have 2 up here, don't we? Yeah, let's get rid of these. Don't need them anymore. No point in spending any power or anything on them. Get rid of these GFG factories. Oh yeah. Starting to really clean up our colony here. Low G fungi. Alright, there's only 3 more researches left and we've done it all. Oh my goodness. Going so well. Workers in workshops. 14%. Not enough people are in workshops, apparently. So we just have, like, no one in the... You know, we've got a bit of an age problem. It'll sort itself out. It's fine. Turn it up to full here, so we can keep all these nice and cleaned up. Looks like it could have gone here instead. Would have gotten it all, including this. That's okay. Close enough. Close enough. These Moxies, just flat out get rid of the Moxies. We have no use for Moxies now. Produce oxygen? Why? We have no domes. So we'll get rid of that, as well as these oxygen tanks. We have no need for them. Just go reclaim parts and pieces from them, as well as reclaim that space. Look at these forests. We're starting to build little forests. We got shrublands now. There's grass over here. So good. How'd it go? All right, perfect. This is all cleaned up. A whole bunch of waste rock here now. Perfect. If you would be so kind as to pick up all this waste rock here. And drop off all this waste rock here. That'd be great. Over here, we don't really need this anymore. So these are fine. So we'll leave a few of them here, but we don't need 4. Let's actually remove 3. That's probably fine. Just leave 1 left here. Take advantage of when we have these 2 turned on. We'll actually turn this off too. I don't want to know. Gosh darn it, I forgot. Soyuz is still going back and forth. Soyuz, stop it. Stop it right now. Okay, so we're gonna scoot this from there to here. We're gonna scoot that from here to here so we can get this going, as well as keeping the MDS going as well. Completed. Seed vegetation run. Successful. We capturing? Oh, we capturing that? Yes, we are. And we might as well do another satellite run. Sure, why not? Just get an extra 200 research? Sure. Right? Why not? Right? Sure. Is someone capturing these asteroids over here, by the way? No? Let's get someone on that. Get on an asteroid capturing mission. That way we can get some more anomalies. You also have to deal with Marsgate as your random event. They blew up your stuff. Oh my gracious, seriously? You still need to get rid of a ton of waste rock? Yeah, once you get the waste rock under control, then it's not that bad. But the thing is, we actually need constant waste rock to ensure that we're producing enough atmosphere so that the loss of 2% per day isn't an issue. So, kinda need to keep it going. We could go ahead and start producing some of these magnets instead. Reduces the loss by 2% per soul. May trigger localized Mars quakes though, which I would like to avoid if we can. It's 100 power per, and we need 10 of these. I think we can upgrade them so we don't need quite as many. I think we could still get by. I think we might need 7, or maybe 6. I don't remember what the upgrades are that we can put on there, but that's not going to work. Also, it looks like we're not making enough rare metals anymore with how many electronics we're producing. The mole can't keep up. Interesting. Oh, Mars quakes. It's really annoying that it just says Mars quakes and nothing else. Like, it doesn't tell me like if it does anything, if there is there any damage. I don't know. Just Mars quakes. Just it was a thing. Okay, you. Let's expand your range to max. So that should, yes, this can hit all 3 of these. Perfecto. So that'll keep all of these up and running, so we're not going to need as many parts. So again, we'll continue to accumulate parts. I like how this doesn't actually require maintenance. It's good.
There are Earth-sick colonists.
Still don't know. Like, I mean, eventually they'll stop being Earth-sick because we won't have any Earth-born people anymore. It'll happen eventually. Cloud seeding, so we should have another rain event. There it is.
Colonists are departing.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. Be that way. Go away, colonists. What happened here? Oh, they're rock. Oh. They're waste rock piles. I'm like looking at this, I'm like, how? Why is there places with 0? What? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they're underneath a whole bunch of rocks, of course. You have 0 Earthborn? We shouldn't have any Earthborn. We have 8 Earthborn left. Alright, so they're probably in the super senior super senior citizens category right now. They're 105 or something. How's the research going? Almost there. Alright, source another round of it. We just have so much money, we might as well. Oh my goodness, we've already eaten most of that concrete. Finish eating the concrete, delete all the stuff, and be good to go. This just requires concrete for maintenance, which is really good. That's why we still need to make sure that we have these concrete producers over here prepped and ready for when we need them.
Research complete.
How are these malfunctioned? What? I guess they've been off long enough that they've been malfunctioned. Let's go turn these on, just so that they're no longer malfunctioned. And I'll turn them off again. Just this way, the moment we need the concrete, we just instantly have it instead of having to wait. This thing will keep them all nice and prepped. Nice and clean. Good and ready. Same with this, and same with this down here, which is good. Oh, and also gets the evaporator as well. It's good. Microfusion. Alright, so this produces a bunch of power too, right? Base production 1,000 power. We should probably get an artificial sun online. I mean, heck, we could just stick it right here. We should probably build an artificial sun, right? Right? We could build it right here. Perfect. Alright, as soon as we're done pulling out this concrete, we'll go throw an artificial sun over here. We're going to need a lot more water if we're going to do it, though. I think we have it within our power, though. Yeah, these things are actually not pulling any water at all. Let's go upgrade them, too. They're literally pulling 0 water. Do we have no waste rock spots over here? That could be dangerous. There's a couple waste rock piles over here. Can these be shuttled? Oh, it looks like they can. That's good. Perfect. Excellent. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're gonna want to stay over here for waste rock anyway. We might need to go and get a drill. Just a little a baby base over here, just so we can go get this deep drill. Oh, that's crazy. Let's fix that grocer, please. Good gracious. Kind of wish with the domes open, the scrubbers would reach inside. Oh my goodness, that'd be insane. You're able to put scrubbers indoors, it'd be nuts. Make sure you leave some room for solar panels around the sun. Yes, that's why we're going to want to put it over here. We'll rejig this whole space over here. And then we'll put the capital city up here. So we'll end up essentially deleting all this here at some point. Then we'll put the capital city up here, connect it up from here and here with its pathways, because we might as well still have them anyway. And we'll delete these out. Pretty much, we're just doing a bunch of cleanup and making it nice and pretty while we're getting water and vegetation up as high as we can. While we're waiting for these things to get up and go, we might as well. Imagine if you put your colony in a place where it suddenly like waters over, right? What happens if you put your colony at the lowest point on Mars? And so at the bottom of the deepest ocean. You go from a Mars colony to Mars Atlantis. That'd be pretty crazy. Whoa, what's going on over here? Why is this not watery anymore? There's a patch of green up here. So yeah, there's a patch of grass up here. What happened? What? How? Dust storms. What? I guess some of the stuff gets rid of the twisters, huh? Do they? What? Does that reduce quality? Does that reduce soil quality? It's like rips off the topsoil? I can tell. Weird. What are these doing here? I thought we were done with those. This area's becoming barren again. Over here it's becoming nice and lush and green. Holy smokes. Or at least there's potential to get nice and lush and green. There's nothing actually over here at the moment. But we'll get the grass expanding. Don't you worry. Effect from an early anomaly? Maybe. I don't know. That's very weird. No idea what that was all about. Concrete, almost there. Storage is full. Closer waste rock disposals. You're over here. This is sorted. Look at this. We got like grass over here. Come on. Grass and algae over there. Alright, let's move up here next. Get to work on more of these acid pools. Clear out all the acid pools and the grass will just grow here and there and then expand like crazy. Good, capture meteorite done. Perfecto. destroying buildings. How dare you? More apartments breaking down. Oh, good gracious. Alright, we have 114 children. Wow, that's gotta be a handful. Oh my goodness. Imagine having a predominantly elderly community and having 114 children. Jeez. Also open up your Sterling generators inside the scrub area. That makes sense. Doesn't hurt to not have them open, right? Like, if they're in the scrubber space, they're just going to get maintenanced anyway. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Nice if there's a hotkey for that, so then we have to click one and the other. Soyuz, where are you? Over here. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Don't go back to Earth with the metal. We are almost out of metal because you keep shipping metal that way. Stop it. Stop it right now. Oh my goodness, they just keep breaking everything. We gotta deal with these renegades. This is a serious issue. It's a serious problem. Good gracious. Okay. More power. More power. Looks like we can get all these guys to be powered up too. And go. That's all those. We got some scrubbers down here. I'll say some. We got a scrubber down here. So get these two open. We actually deleted a Sterling engine to put this here. Ah, good gracious. Any Sterling engines down here? Nope. Just the scrubbers. Doing a... Oh, yes, a seed vegetation. Yes. Do it. Soyuz. You get really antsy when you sit on the ground for a long period of time, Soyuz, so you jump on that. Okay, we're definitely going to want one over here. Let's get a scrubber over here. That should be a good one. Anomaly. Yep, we're already on that. Farms aren't working, diners aren't working, extractor isn't working, not enough workers, storage is full, needs repairs, storage is full, storage is full, storage is full, storage is full. There's not enough workers anymore. What? Uh-oh. Well, we're starting to struggle a smidgen on that. Okay. Once this is done, okay, yeah, we can start moving on this. Let's start dismantling this here. We're gonna start removing some of these tiny domes. We're kicking them out. Let's get rid of them. Remove the tiny domes. Get them out of here. Incoming meteorite. Landing on things we do not care about. What are you working on? Picking up polymers? Oh, careful, please. Good gracious, you. Good gracious, you. We're playing on the edge of fire.
Research complete.
Nice. Martian network done. Look at all these green rocks. So good.
Anomaly analyzed.
Anomaly analyzed. This dome has people in it. Well, you know what? Not any... Wait, what? Why can't I delete it? What's still in this dome? Is it the people? Apply. Everyone get out of here. One vacant job. What? What job is here? Doesn't make any sense. Yes, you'll need to allow births every time you have a couple hundred infants. Yeah, I guess, right? We're gonna have to turn on and off, like, when you're allowed to have kids. What do I need to do to get rid of this? I wonder if it's just having his food in here. Yeah, we need more storage. We can get another food storage, looks like. Oh my goodness, our metal... Oh wow, our precious metal storage is, like, completely empty. We'll slide it in here, that's fine. It doesn't look as pretty as I'd like it to, but that's okay. Let's get that built so we can start moving more of this food out of here. We just have so much. Yeah, this stuff is not pulling any water at all. So we should be able to turn the artificial sun on. Shouldn't be too hard for us to do. Concrete's fully stored as well. Alright, we'll get another concrete storage. Line it right there, that's fine. We'll just throw it there, it's fine. Completed the array, good, so we have more research coming in. I mean, it's not like we're going to be doing it for long, but, you know, we still can. It's still useful. Alright, now we can get rid of it. I think it was because there was stuff in here. So this is going to completely disconnect this section from this section. That's okay. We'll just pipe this back in to the main line. We'll pipe into this line here. Where's my pipes? There's my pipes. Oh. Okay. And then power. Overshot it, whatever. We can make it nice and pretty later if we really, really care. Otherwise, it's fine. And then we'll go ahead and we'll power line from here to there. Perfect. Good enough. We can make it pretty later. How to kick out the filter by age and say nobody. I know, right? Like we just went to filtering and just said no one's allowed. No one of any age is allowed here. And it was like, oh, okay, whatever you say, boss. Oh, this isn't plugged in anymore. That's not good. Okay, now we can just scrap that. Perfect. Blam. The mofo plug back in. But again, we're going to be doing that. We're going to be rejigging this again when we delete this next. So that's going to be the next thing we're going to delete to make sure we have plenty of space here. Still have no people working in any of these. Good gracious. Everyone's a senior citizen, right? Yeah, 231 people. Yikes, it's a lot. That's a lot. Are we landing? Alright, you can go land here. Any fun events? No. Nope. Oh, hold on, we can capture more meteorites up here. Perfect. Proton, get on it. Pick it up. Bring it back for me. So how much do you produce? You produce 6. Yeah, so we can't actually cut out one of these 4 unless we get a magnet in here. So let's go and build a magnet, because a magnet is 0.2, right? Oh, we need 2 of them then. Well, we might as well build one of them and see what we can do with one, right? So there's a way we can get these magnetic field generators to do more, right? Oh, they're just so big. Never mind. They're, yeah, depleted. Perfect. Get them out of here. Scrap that. Crush them. Flatten. Alright, let's flatten this out. Nice. Space mirrors increase solar production. You got free power, not pipes. I got free pipes, not power. Honestly, I would always take free pipes over free power cables because the free pipes are also invincible to breaking, which I think is significantly better than power lines that are invincible to breaking. Having power leaks stink, but you can survive a power leaking problem. If you run out of oxygen because you get an oxygen leak, it's a bit of a different story. That can be pretty bad. How's it going, player new? How are you doing today? How has your day been treating you? Hopefully well. Got done with this landscaping project nice and flat now for me, so we can go ahead and put a big old fission? Yeah, fission reactor in here. I'd like to put a fission reactor in here. Let me slam it down. Yeah, we got all the parts pieces we need. What? Okay. Like, how is this thing almost completed but not quite? What's going on here? Okay. So we'll just nestle this bad boy right here, I guess. It's right nice and snug between the two domes. Don't think it really matters where we've got the, right here is fine. Doesn't really matter which direction we've got the connections, because we can just do a connection this way to it. So let's get this set up. Which ones are you within the jurisdiction of? Okay, so 2 different ones are able to work on you. That's good. If only we could go ahead and put this here. It'd be really nice if we could put this ramp here. Just not allowed to. Because of this thing's glitched out. It's annoying. This means that this one here... well, I mean, granted, it doesn't matter anymore. It's drones just go straight through. It's more or less a straight shot now. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, you're back. Welcome back. Also, your panels around the sun don't get reduction from atmosphere. Really? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense that they don't get reduction from atmosphere. They're not really going through an atmosphere. Renegades. Healthcare? Who cares? Renegade colonists are protesting against the alleged bad health conditions in the colony. They have closed off several infirmaries by threatening the personnel inside. All this to make their point, we can guess. Another day in the life of Mars. All of them disabled, or all colonists lose morale. Send the officers and disperse the crowd. Disperse the crowd. Yeah, we do need to get more infirmaries online. That is a for sure. We'll go ahead and we'll just put 3 more infirmaries in here. Try and cover the population in this area. It's definitely a good reason. A couple more infirmaries here. Captured ice, good. Go do that. Should have just clicked on it instead of dismissing it, but that's okay. Get on it. I got the parts you need. Go get me some more ice. We're at 77.72, and we're at 33.61. Oh yeah, look at how this is spreading. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, so you've cleared that one up. Let's get you guys over here. Clear up that next pile of garbage. So we'll get this one, these 2, this one up here, that one, and then... Or is this 2 separate ones? It's 2 separate things of toxic pools, ew. We get all those sorted, and then we should be able to just grow however we need to. We shouldn't have any more vegetation issues. Put this as a top priority, please. Waste rock storage is full. Yep, waste rock storage is full. Alright, turn this back on, please. Production, waste rock. Build these 2. We'll rebuild 2 of them, that's fine. It's just an awkward balance trying to make sure we have enough waste rock for these to go as well. Just want to make sure we're not going to be starving the ability for us to make an atmosphere. We got way too much food now. Even with the double food. Maybe a second one here. Really, I think we can just use more shuttles, right? Shuttles can't take these out. So I think instead we just need to get some... You know what we can do is we can do this. We can get a standard food storage right outside here, right there. And we can put desired level of 5. So this means as soon as more than 5 foods here, a shuttle should come by and pick it up. This way we can get all these drones over here to fill this bad boy up. We should see a shuttle any minute now.
Crop failure reported.
Crop failure? How dare you? Our crops are the best crops. They don't fail their tests. Come on.
Active research. Research complete.
No more researches. What should we research? Money. Because we have nothing better to do. Nice. We have not had any shuttles come down here. Concerning. Transport everything? Yeah. Huh. Alright, well, we've got all the research that we need now, so we can actually dump this one as well. This production facility is no longer required. So let's go ahead and we're going to re-plug this one into this system over here. And then we're going to go and remove this other dome. We no longer need this. Alright, delete all the things in the dome. We are going to have a house. Ooh, jeez, okay. A bit of a housing crisis here. Should be okay. It should be fine. It should be fine. Right? You have 4 farms, no food problems. Yeah, the farms just, if you get them up and running, they're just so good. I think we just have to finish pulling this stuff out and we can break this down. You have a bit of a housing crisis, it's fine. Make sure pipes are connected. Yeah, we're going to have to redo all the piping. For sure. We'll probably just pipe this from here to here, to be honest, for temporary sake. And then we'll rejig this piping as need be. You know, oh, they destroyed it. Oh. They destroyed an apartment, and when I said break down all apartments that are destroyed, they broke down this apartment too. Yeah, please rebuild that. Some housing they can't get to. Is that like nursery housing? Capture meteors. Go do that job. Jump on it. Good. Why can't they get into this housing?
Crop failure reported.
Not sure. That's land. No, it's metal. Oh my goodness, it's a horse. Or no, it's a pony. Cute little pony. Let me get this metal picked up if we're going to be breaking this thing down. Filter by population. Apply. Yes, these guys should start moving. Yeah, good, they're moving. They're moving and they're picking up new jobs. Good, good, good. Okay, our homeless population is also actually starting to stabilize, it looks like. Looks like we have a lot of the elderly starting to give out. Good. We're starting to stabilize here. We only have 19 homeless people. It's not bad. It's been a whole lot worse in the past. This is pretty good. Storage is full. Full of metals? Yeah, I know. Does anyone want to buy metal? Do you want to buy some metal from me? No. Space-wise buying metal from us, yeah? Nope. Nope, it does not. Do you want to buy some metal? Doubt it, but nope, okay. They'll buy concrete. Well, I mean, we might pick you up on that offer. Holy smokes. It's a huge water problem. How do we not have enough water? What? Ah, this thing actually got built, that's why. I'm like, what? How do we not have enough water? That kind of makes sense. Turn that off for now, please. There we go. Problem solved. Let's make sure we have everything plugged in here first. Good gracious. Good gracious. Welcome to Barsum. Oh my goodness. We're doing the best we can here, Faladar. How are you doing today? This building has been turned off. So if we turn this on, not working. Insufficient water. Demands more water. So yeah, because this is on, and it feels like this isn't producing still. Yeah, they're not producing. So it means that... Oh, it's not... Yeah, you make a really good point. It's not plugged in. You might... Saldor, you might want to plug this thing in before you start complaining that it doesn't have any water. He's like, oh, that's a really good point. You make some really good points. Like, we should be making, like, at least half of the water it needs. I don't understand what the problem is. Can you plug it in? Okay. Well, now that it's plugged in, we can melt... Oh, nice. We can melt the caps again. Yep. Melt the caps. Go. Yep. Get on it. Okay. Now that we've got this thing plugged in, not power-wise, but everything else, we turn it on. There you go. Stored water, 100. 200. Okay. So it's taking the demand for water. So other places are going to be currently lacking water, but that's fine. Once this gets up to 1,000 water, we should be good. We're going to want to have a scrubber in here for sure. Good gracious, we just have so much money now. You're doing kind of meh today? That's not too bad. Could be worse. Definitely could be better, though. What's going on? We don't have enough metal? We don't have enough metal. This mohole needs to be turned back on. Storage space is full. We need to be able to store more useless metal so we can extract more important metal. I see. I understand the problems now. Okay, let's get 2 more useless metal holders here. We'll put them on low priority to store stuff. So if it goes everywhere else first, we'll get a scrubber over here too. Desired amount stored, none. Desired amount stored, full. Half. So all that metal should be pushed over there as quick as we can. So that'll be good. Destroying more buildings, more apartment buildings, that's fine. I mean, it displaces people for a bit, but then we rebuild it and it's okay. There's the sun! We did it. We did it, everyone. We're gonna have to cut down this forest, but we did it. Actually, we don't have to cut down the forest. We probably should start doing it. So we got so much power here. We might as well start cutting down some stuff here that we just don't need anymore. We're gonna remove this. There's no point. Start cleaning up our space. Put solar panels down now? Yeah, we'll put solar panels down over there. But I won't do it until we actually get into a situation where it's a struggle. But for now, we're going to just start cleaning up again. But yeah, we'll put it around the sun. Let's go remove these accumulators. Let's move this sensor tower. We'll get a new sensor tower elsewhere. Let's get a couple sensor towers. Just throw a few sensor towers, like... Oh, we can put them wherever we want, really. Actually, they don't require power. No, they require power. Okay. They just don't require maintenance. Let's break down this dome. Boom. piping. Okay. I missed my spot because they do need to be plugged in. Let's get 3 sensor towers here. No power or maintenance? Oh, that's right. They are the automated versions, aren't they? Because we have the upgrade. Cool. In which case, we're just gonna just put them over there, make them look pretty. We don't actually need them anymore because it's not like we have events or anything. But we'll have them over there so they look cool. It's all about aesthetics, right? It's all about aesthetics. We gotta have this place look cool. We still can't get rid of this Y. Is it because of this passageway? So remove this passageway then. More lakes. Yeah, we're gonna need more lakes to make this place look cool. Definitely gonna have to jump on that. Okay, now I can get rid of it. It was the passage. Bam! Now everything's broken. Literally everything is broken now. So we're gonna go ahead and power up from here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that power lines into here, which power lines into the rest of that. So I guess we can just power from here then, yeah? Oh, no, we can't. Get our power line set up there, and we can get our water line to follow the exact same pathway. Okay. And with that, we're completely set. Split power. Yep, we got a bunch of people are struggling right now. Don't know what to do. Don't have power or don't have water. Water on one side, power on the other. Okay, that should solve it all. How do we still not have enough water? What? What do you mean not enough water?
Crop failure reported.
Oh, this actually doesn't plug in here. Well, that's awkward. Wait, they don't... Look at that. We actually don't plug into any of the input ports here for water except from this right here. Amazing. Like we've sectioned off all of those spaces. Crazy. All right, well, at least we can pipe over this. Oh no, we can't. That's what I thought. Okay. My first thought was right. Well, gosh darn. Because this here connects in, I guess, somehow. So we'll just pipe in like that. And just for good measure, we'll put in a power cable from here to here. Oh, problem solved. Fixed it. Crazy. It's all plugged in from there. Ah, good. We can do some cloud seeding. Let's do that again. Get on it. Other than cloud seeding, we can go capture some more asteroids. Perfect. Just turn the sludge into a food additive. Call it green energy. Well, it's toxic for something, right? It's toxic for a reason, right? Which means it can only be giving fuel to the body. There's nothing else it could be. Let's go ahead and get you back over here. Oh, look at all this. This is going so well. Oh yeah, look at how fast that brush is really moving. Yeah, if we can keep the rain going here. Yeah, this is back to normal again. So over here, there was grass. Yeah, and now it's starting to expand. Good. Oh, good. Look at all this algae and grass over here. A little bit of algae on the edge, getting it prepped and ready for the grass to expand onto. So good. At some point, this whole place is going to be covered in green. We're at 43%. So these things don't give us any more in vegetation now. Don't do anything else. Their job is done. Oh, we need to plug you in. That's fine. You only have 100 robots that you're in control of that are currently doing nothing. It's not even a full connection, is it? There we go. Wait, that's still not connected, is it? Okay. Okay. Do that. Get rid of these pipes, because we actually don't need the pipes here. They don't do anything. There we go. Ah, it's actually plugged in. Perfect. Split slice support, that's fine. Completed meteorites, perfect. Okay, good, 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 good. Good. We have so much fuel now, good gracious. Get the sun over here. Excellent. We still have massive amounts of power. These things don't need maintenance anymore. There we go. They don't need maintenance anymore. Now that we're doing that. That's good. Capture meteors. Nice. Get us some more anomalies, please. Jump on it. You have too much power? Yeah, so these are all fine here. So we're going to start getting rid of power that requires people. So we're going to start removing these fusion reactors because we have this fission reactor over here. Or, sorry, we have a fusion reactor here, so we're going to remove these fission reaction. Wait, what? No, it's a fusion reactor. That's fusion as well. How do we have an electrostatic dust storm? What? How? What? Huh? How we have dust storms? What? Thank goodness the atmosphere is breathable. Gracious. I removed all of our oxygen storage. It can happen? Crazy. Alright.
Research complete.
Well, alrighty then. Already on that one. Well, alrighty then. A lot of power leaks. That's fine. No worries. Can't believe you have a dust storm. What is this nonsense? Here, let's break this down. Don't need it anymore. Let's get all these engineers out of here. Perfect. Continue to clear this stuff up. Let's get that done so people get some more comfort. Is that get moved over here? No, it doesn't. I need you to pick up these rocks here and drop them off over here. More impact over in that building area. Good gracious. Can't believe that we can have dust storms. It's crazy to me. I thought the need was solved. Yeah, we actually don't need any of these. Break them down. Break them all down. This thing's all we need. It produces everything we need. It's amazing. It's this and a couple of wind turbines. And honestly, we could probably break down the wind turbines. Jeez. Then we can just set up some solar. Can they just connect to each other? Can I just do this and they just connect to each other? I don't know. Also, is this any good? Doesn't seem to be destroying that, so it's pretty good. Oh yeah, look at that. Dust storm doesn't seem to be reducing the quality of the soil. So a couple more. Oh. No, that's fine. A couple more and we're good to go. Let's get this farm back online. New seed vegetation. Get on it. We still need to do a handful more of these seed vegetation runs. Meteor storm's almost done. Yeah, these are all closed because of the dust storm. But yeah, okay, it does look like they're able to all connect to each other. Perfect. So if they can all connect to each other, that means we don't have to do anything special. They'll just be fine. Also, I don't know if they're going to need any maintenance because they've got the dust repulsion. So I don't know if that cleans themselves or not. How's the terraforming of Mars going? It's going pretty well so far. Have you crushed India beneath the iron fist of the Soviet... oh, yes. We have. Like, so, our Soviet run, right? Our Russia run here. We're not the Soviet Union, we're Russia. We're evolved Soviet Union, also known as Russia. We've evolved. We're better, faster, stronger. So India loves us. We've got an excellent reputation with India. India loves us. Same with Space Y. I mean, they don't like us too much. We did steal a lot of people from them. But if you look at India's setup here, and you look at ours. We have $63 billion. We have 846 people. We've got 380 buildings. So they've got more buildings. I don't know what the heck they're doing. Our research is insane. Like, India's got no chance. Thought you just sabotaged us? They did. And they'll pay the consequences for it. I don't think that pop-up's happened yet for us to go and have them pay the consequences now that I think about it. Huh. I think you're right. Stirling engine stopped working. Well, that's awkward. Oh, I'll have to get that Stirling engine fixed. Yeah, we'll leave these forestation things here. It's fine. I mean, even during a dust storm, they're fine. Crazy. That's just crazy. I like how it is expanding outside of the zone of influence.
No active research.
Yep, no active research. We're done with research. It's fine. We honestly don't need research. It's okay. I'm also confused as to why those rebels aren't thrown in space. I know, right? They're literally just making life harder on us. I don't know what their problem is. We should have them all sorted out by now. We should have high enough morale and comfort from everyone that they should just die off. We still have 23 in here, 20 in here, 26 in here. Gracious. Still 75 of these renegades? What is this? Can't believe it. Not too sure what this dozer's doing over here. Hiding in the corner. Dozing off. Should be at work. Should be working. Should be working hard. Yeah, these grasses are starting to really get going. So it looks like...
has died.
Oh, a colonist? Do you mean 5 of them? Yeah, they all died of poor health. We still need more infirmaries. Oh, I guess we don't have our mega infirmary anymore, do we? We should have hanging gardens. And the sanatorium, that really should have those shift open as well. It's a top priority job. Let's swap this back on over. because clearly we need to have that sorted. If comfort ends up going way too low, we'll swap it out. It's fine. Growing grass and trees today. The good stuff tomorrow. Oh, well, I mean, you know, we gotta have a nice screen of foliage if you're gonna be doing that. Let's go ahead and get our spire, medical center. There we go. We're just gonna get a whole bunch of medical stuff in here. Make sure our population doesn't die off from bad health. It's really sad. People just dying off because of poor health. You can remove farms and use terraforming to farm for foods. It's true. We could rely on outdoor farming more. That's a good point. We should swap over to that. Although we can't use the open farms can't use the giant corn apparently. Don't know why, but they can't. I'm not sure why. More metal needed for this and we're good. A lot of people still looking for jobs. Get a couple more people in here for jobs. Get those built. Yeah, it just instantly people are coming in to get treated. Yeah, we've needed healthcare. We'll get another one over here. Yeah, it's just, I don't think we can... I think our population is just so big we can't actually keep up with healthcare needs. Let's just get another infirmary over here. Oh yeah, that's right. They don't get that negative point. Perfect. These heliostat, I mean, granted, if you're going to be having an artificial sun, it works out well. But if you're going to have like a heliostat, in which it's the sun hits the mirror and reflects to those molten salt towers, those things just are, unfortunately, a thing of the past. As cool as they are, they're just not, they don't make sense. Doesn't make sense to do anymore. You can produce food from the outside farms? Yeah. We produce more food from the outside farms? Really? Oh wait, this actually increases soil quality even though we do wheat. Huh. 12 over 3 souls or 2 over 7. The heck's the advantage? I guess just because it requires decent soil quality, I guess. Average is 100, highest is 100. It's literally 100. We'll swap over to wheat then. Ooh, Marsquakes. Got some ice asteroids, also known as comets. Yes, ice asteroids. Never seen one of these before. You mean a comet, sir? Ah, yes, that thing. Yeah, those. We got a whole bunch of them. Myself some more tea here. Perfect. Ah. It's very hot. Get a pair of scrubbers around the artificial sun, so it won't, so that won't shut off. That's a good point. Can we actually set up the scrubbers in a way that makes it so we can just be like scrubbing everything? Yeah, we can. Crazy. All right, so we'll go here and here then. So 2 scrubbers, and then we should be able to expand them. Yeah, we can expand them enough to, because that's just 1, 2, 3 here. Yeah, it should still be enough to be able to get them all. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So we should be able to make it where everything gets repaired here from the scrubbers. That's a good call. Let's get that going. Building on up. Surface area to max. Yeah, I misses just a small bit right here. Land them. Let's get this thing built next. Just a little bit of metal, please. Oh my goodness, we're in the sun! Gotta say that the graphics for the sun is, while kinda cool, when you zoom in, you can see how pixely it is. Like, you can see the seam right here. Look at that. Meanwhile, when you zoom in here, I mean, granted, you can see the seam as well, but it's a little bit nicer, a little bit cleaner. So this little corner right here isn't being picked up, but everything else should be fine. Okay, it looks like we actually could still use more power. What? We need more power. Okay, alright. Well, alright then. So have to make sure that however we put these down, we put them down in a way that we can fit as many in as we can. Looks like we're missing a spot right here already. That stinks. Yeah, we're gonna have to get baby ones in there. It's not gonna fit perfect. It's not perfect! Yeah. Cloud seeding. Perfect. Good job. So now that it's raining again, let's see how we're looking. Go to here, go to here, go to here. Oh, yeah, it's looking really good. Though again, there are some of these spots that become unfertilized. Look at that. I'm curious as to why this is happening. I mean, granted, it makes sense with this being... It might just be because of the toxic puddles. Where are you? You're over here? Get up here. We got work to do with these toxic puddles. I wonder if it's just the toxic puddles that are causing the problem. Yeah, because this is all fine. Looks like it's just up here, which is within the affected range of both toxic puddles. This is why you made Scrubber Sterling combos. Oh my goodness, Sterling engine that's just perfect for... Yeah, because when this thing is running at full speed, if you've got your Sterling engine open, you'll still be netting, 7.2 power? It's really good. Some babby solar panels in here. There's one spot back there. Squeeze that babby solar panel in. Okay. So now we should be able to comfortably fill in most spots here. Oh, that was a misclick. We'll go there. This goes here, this goes here, goes there. Put that one there, there. And then we just put little small ones here. There we go. Bam! Now as they get built, we'll just start making more power. This all need to hook up. Perfecto. And this means that they'll be able to power 24/7, except for during dust storms. That'll be the only time they don't power up. And with where they are with the scrubbers, yeah, so it might be these ones in the corners. Yeah, these ones in the corners are going to require repairs. Darn. Doesn't look like, yeah, they're not getting affected. I wonder if that has to do with where their main square is. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see in a second. Let's see the scrubbers go again. It does affect this one. So I wonder if it comes down to where the main square is. Yeah. So the main square's here. Let's delete this real quick. This, you know, it's metal, whatever. We'll just do it to test. Also, real quick, what got broken? Fix that. Let's the infirmary. Fix the infirmary, please. Okay, break that down for me. Okay. Okay, so this is the main square. So if I put this here, this means this is the main square, because that's where my cursor was. Capture ice. Go capture ice. This is one of our last runs for capturing ice. And then it's just vegetation. Very nice. Also, you can fit a ton of sterlings in the range of one. Oh my goodness, yeah, we can just stick a whole bunch of sterling. Oh my good gracious, yeah. We can. What was it, like here? We can play in the edge, right? Yeah, we can. Good gracious. All right, we'll go here, which is gonna be 2 wide, and then it's gonna be 3 wide, and then we'll do the outer after. We have so much, we can just put sterlings in. Good gracious. Unlimited power. So many sterlings. Let's fill in those. And then we'll wait for all these to be completed before we go and we hit the little outer ring. And we can do the same thing here and here. Gracious. Power problem's gone. It's true. Also, a small piece of the triangle of the sort of counts as the main question of the range. Yeah, so the thing is, if this is now... Looks like we solved the question. This looks like that was the question that needed to be solved. Perfect. So let's go ahead and break this down and just switch where the main square is. So there's a main... Yeah, so there's a little bit of maintenance required. Bam, gone. So yeah, it comes down to where the main piece of the triangle is. That's the important part. The important part comes exclusively down to that, to wherever the main part of it is. So wherever it twirls around is the main hex. So we want this main hex here. We'll twirl it around until we get there. See, vegetation done. We'll fix this bad boy back up. Gosh darn you, renegades. We'll just continue to work on all this. It's fine. You're off. What are you doing? Moving concrete? Sure. Okay, whatever. You move that concrete. I believe in you. Whatever. Okay. It'll sort its destiny out at some point, I guess. More people getting learned on. Good. Getting their learn on. Right. Oh yeah, we make a lot of food. Okay, so we can start cutting down some of these. So let's get rid of those 3 next. And these are now running like brand new all the time. Oh yeah, we're barely able to keep up. Let's re-upgrade these. So much concrete. Land you and you and you. Okay. Just build a Dyson sphere. I know at this point, right? Might as well just build a Dyson sphere around this. We'll leave these all closed for now. We'll just open them all up later. We don't need to do anything special with them. But yeah, if we need more food, we can just do another one of these open farms. We can just do another open farm if we need more food. We can just preemptively build another, really. Yeah, it looks like this fits perfect right here. Yeah. Literally fits perfectly in here. Nice. Although we're going to want to get rid of these rocks. Let's cancel this for a quick second. Let's do this flattening job here. Let's get rid of these rocks. The dozer over here. Get that sorted. Just lift all these rocks out of here, please. Just piling up the rocks there. Good. Okay, you're just gonna dump them here. Okay, fine, whatever, dozer. It's fine. This thing here is at least currently on a mission to go pick up any rocks that are in the area here, so it's good. Finish it up, finish flattening it. Get it done. We go back over here to terraforming, open farm. Bam. So now it's going to be able to actually produce on all the land that it's going to be playing on. Get the second farm here just so we can have more farm, some more foods, and that means we can actually just remove these. We have no need for botanists. We have no, stop it. Stop this whole botany thing. Don't need them. It's an obsolete job. No one needs to do it anymore. Very nice. Ability's done. We'll be able to go ahead and put some robotic stuff in here. Get some art. An art workshop over here. This one that uses polymers as opposed to electronics. A couple more VRs, but then we're also going to go ahead and put in a robotics factory. Or robotics workshop. There we go. Get those all built in here. So you live over here and you come to work over here. And by work, I mean you get to play in a VR world. Or tinker with robots. Welcome to V-Reality. Where every time you feel like you stub your toe, you didn't actually stub your toe. We have a couple people doing actual work, though, still. Building's not working. What? A VR workshop. It needs concrete. I can't believe it. Let's get that deleted. Get that moved back to where it belongs. It's fine. It's not too difficult for today. Yeah, from here, now that we've gotten past the hard part, it's not too hard. We're just finishing off. Well, this is gonna take forever at this rate. Because we get no bonuses from forestation plants. Like, we're now just waiting. Is there any way to speed this up? Once martial vegetation takes research, you can use both locally. It's fine. The more vegetation there is, the faster the spreading will become, and conditions become more favorable for even forests to exist. Okay. Oh, different, not different. I can read. So not too different from today? Yeah. More medicals. True, we do need more medicals as well. You're right. Housing we have sorted right now. Let's go ahead and remove these. Get another medical bay in here. A couple more infirmaries, and we'll also get some luxury stuff in here too. Break that down, please. Good. What the heck is that noise? What? These guys, I guess? In and out? I don't know. Space bar. Towards the garden. Small art shop in there. What do you guys want? Play, dine, exercise, gamble. Play, dine, exercise, gamble. It's pretty good for exercise. We can get social, gaming, gambling, or luxury. A smidgen of gambling is needed. Mostly dining play is what we need. We just need more play. We could just put in like playgrounds, I guess, right? Can adults use playgrounds? Special nurturing programs? Nah, it doesn't look like it. At least it doesn't sound like it. Then if we want to do play, it needs to be gardens. Large garden in here. Get those upgraded. Make sure that slot's open as well. Perfect. We still have 81 people with no jobs. Okay. This should solve it here. Everyone should have a job now. We have infinite power. Kind of like tempted to go and delete all the Stirling engines we have hiding around the base and just have this set up, and then just do another double scrubber setup, and just do another setup here. Yeah. If you don't need the hydroponics, you can make those into medical facilities and entertainment. But we turned it into an art facility instead. We turned it into an art workshop. There's just not enough play and exercise. What's the speed at which we're doing everything? Ah, there we go. 40% of people are now doing workshops. Nice. With everything that's going on here, we could probably scale back on one. Yeah, we're not even using this electronics factory at full capacity. Let's go swap this out. At least to lessen our renegade problems? Yeah. Absolutely. We need to reduce our renegade problems. We just need to make sure comfort and sanity is high. It's comfort, not enough play, dining, exercise, and gambling. Play, dining... Oh, come on, autosave. Play, dining, exercise, and gambling. So whatever gives play is the thing we need the most of, which is really just gardens, unfortunately. I can't think of anything else. It also gives exercise. It doesn't give dining or gambling, but those are on the low end. Just the 31 people that need more play. So we'll put another garden in here, I guess. Guess we really could just use some more playgrounds, right? 20 homeless people right now. That's not good. Well, we'll leave it as this, and we'll start working on the capital next. So let's get the capital started. I think this is good for a start, at least. Should keep us relatively okay. Building services are just full. We're gonna be... Yes, exactly. You're exactly right. You're already on it. We need to do that next. How are we doing over here? Perfectly green. Everything's happy. So we'll go from trees. We'll now swap everyone over to mixed trees. So that's a command that now all of these guys will start putting mixed trees in. So that'll be good. So we'll have mixed trees run for a little bit here, just so we can have some mixed trees integrated in the space, and then we'll swap this out for the capital. We'll just actually delete pretty much everything on the top side here. So we can go ahead and slam our capital city pretty much right here. Kind of where I want it right here. So we can have it connect up with the with these two megadomes. Just throw our capital city right here. Oh, Marsquakes. 4 buildings damaged. Yikes. Yeah, too much. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Don't need it, but, you know, it looks kind of cool. Got more ice. All right, almost full. Just onto this now. Which, again, does this naturally increase on its own at all, or no? Will it? I hope so. The rain should definitely be helping. Yeah, it's super green down here now. Yeah, this patch is getting bigger. But does this go up on its own? I really hope it does. Yeah, we definitely need more domes. So we're going to make the capital instead. Good, another vegetation. Good. Get on it. Build it for me. Get us more. Doesn't read the text you said? What? It says it will? What? What did I not read right? This? Did I read this wrong? Represents the spread and diversity of vegetation in the third paragraph. 1, 2, 3. As wild vegetation improves, sporadic vegetation blooms will occur, increasing concentration of seeds in wild cases in the wind. What? Increasing concentration of seeds in the wind causes lichen, grass, brush, or trees to spread throughout the colony. It says spread. It doesn't necessarily mean it's like going to improve it. The yard fires and fuel fire. What? Should land? I don't know. It means that the more there is, the more it'll spread. Ah, works for me. Then we'll start spidering out our setups then. Start working on spreading out our setups. Let's get you on wheat. Wheat patrol. Just produce a lot of wheat here between these two. There should be plenty of food. Just with these two should be plenty. We can get some more lakes going too if we want. Current progress. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just showing that. Doing real well. But yeah, I want some trees out here before we go put the capital city down. All still brush. Unless this can no longer put trees down, because we're past 40%. A little disappointing. You like 30 lakes? Good gracious, it's a lot of lakes. I like how far these are spread, though. Up and out of range of where it originated from. It's good. Lichen is still growing. You got bored. You just put in 30 lakes. I mean, that works, right? That'll do it. Okay. So everything's fine here. It's fine there. Okay, good. So, oh my gracious, look at all this waste rock that's still here. Okay, so we are still struggling to actually get through the waste rock. Perfect. 3.2k waste rock. What? Holy smokes, okay. We can get rid of this now. Perfect. Don't need that anymore. You've destroyed a building. A grocery store, you monster. They usually need to be repaired? What? The grass is growing. Yes. Get over here, you. Actually, hold on. Get over here first. We don't really need the anomalies anymore, let's be honest. Get over here and fix that up first. Just so we can make sure we can continue to get water to grow here. Or water to grow? Water to allow things to grow here. Then we'll go from here to here, fix it up, then from here to here. We'll fix these up and we're good to go. Achievement unlocked. Wubba lubba dub dub? What? Build 1,000 buildings. Okay. We built 1,000 buildings. We're amazing. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Alright, that's done. Let's get over here and repair this thing. And let's get back. If you want more waste rock, concrete wonder. Yeah, I know. Actually, it's a good point. We use the concrete wonder, we need more waste rock. We have too much waste rock, though. The mohole is producing plenty. So we don't have to worry too much about it. Our population is struggling and our jobs are struggling. So I wanted a couple of mixed trees out here. How do we know when you have mixed trees? They all still kind of feel like the same trees. They all just look like pine. They all just look like pine trees. Are these different trees? How do you even know? I mean, these ones are ones planted specifically around the domes. Unlimited power. Just full mixed trees, please. Just gonna exclusively focus on mixed trees. Because I think they move from one to the other in terms of cycling through stuff. Good gracious, why are we producing 25 spare water? What? We should be producing none. What on earth is giving us this water? Oh, because we're not making any... That's right, we just have all this from our evaporators now. Because this doesn't actually require water. Now it requires 10. Just a whole lot less than when we were doing all the farms inside. Huh. Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's get to work. Let's get that capital city online. It's time. Okay. So how do we want this capital city to look? We're gonna have to get rid of some other stuff, for sure. Well, maybe not 100% for sure. Like slide it here. Perfectly fits, in fact. amazingly. I'd rather it here. Can I actually do... Wow, okay, that's weird. Somehow that's allowed. What? How is that allowed? Blocked by object, not blocked by... What? It's very weird. I mean, we just literally just bulldozed over everything. It's fine. It's fine. We'll scoot it in here. We'll make it nice and tight. That's fine. We'll just put it right here. We'll just wait until this is broken down. Let's put it right here. Right there. Perfect. That was so weird. You can just kind of like integrate it into other stuff. Who knew? Crazy. Alright, let's get this capital city online. Alright. We don't need passages for people to get from one to another, right? They just kind of walk there now. I mean, otherwise we'll delete this playground. We'll delete this diner and we'll hook them up with passages. I can't remember if we're allowed to do that or not. Unfortunately, the passages will go through the power cables, so we'll have to just put power cable into here and back out here to hook up to everything. Actually, if we just hook into here, we have passages, we'll be perfectly fine. But do we have coverage of everything? We do! Oh, look at this, it's actually perfect. This gives us a drone control on either side. Oh my goodness, it's like we planned it. It's like it was planned the whole time. Amazing. How are we not at 100% water yet? Okay, just one more day. But yeah, this vegetation count is not going up at all. We have a 0 increase in vegetation here. Let's get you down here. Let's get this command drone down here. Finish off the last of that toxic fallout. Just lying there on the ground. Toxic waste. And then we should be good to go. A couple more rain sessions and we're good. Get some more meteorites, please. Can divert a few. Can melt the poles. It's not really necessary. You just have to wait a day. Be fine. Yeah, so it's just vegetation now. Looks like we're already doing this one, yeah? Yeah, 2 souls until that's done. Give us another 5%. But really, we just have to do it 10 more times now. Well, 11 if we include the one we're currently doing. Unless it'll grow on its own, which really doesn't feel like it is. We'll have enough water shortly. And there'll be no excuse. Construction process almost complete. Oh my goodness. Let's be connected to water. Launch a mirror? What would launching a mirror do? Like nothing, right? Yeah, it increases our temperature. It doesn't do anything for us. What? We already have 100%. It's a waste of a rocket. How dare you? Alright, let's go and get these hooked up, I guess. Alright? Domes, housing, apartments. Apartment here, apartment here. Apartment here, apartment here. Let's get some apartments set up first. There we go. It also increases solar panels by 10%. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, it does. Great, sure. Ah, we've got a spare rocket. Here, send that rocket. Got it, you. Why not? So we don't have to worry about power, sure. Works for me. Let's go ahead and set up power. That's the wrong thing. Not a power switch. Power cable. Then we'll go over to water. And we'll water pipes. There we go. Buildings destroyed. How dare you? Renegade numbers going down. 21. 23. 23. I think they went down. But not by much. But I think they went down. We're still overpopulated, which is going to cause renegades. I mean, overpopulation is going to be solved in a minute here. I mean, not having enough jobs is still going to be a problem. Ah, there we go. 100% water. Nice. Put that back on, I guess. Whatever. Let's go ahead and get some more VR jobs, because I don't think there's anything else we need them to do right now. So we'll just get a little section of VR jobs down here. Or I guess we'll get art, we'll get a VR here and here. Actually, we can counter them. Alright, we can go in a nice little circle and we'll do some biorobotics. Nice little pinwheel of them. That'll work. So does it come up as like an extra 10% here? Because they give 5 right now. So we'll see, I guess we'll see once the mirror is installed. We'll see what happens. Open them up. Insufficient polymers. Ah, it'll be sorted. The home collective done as well. We can't put a spire in here, right? We can have 3 spires in here. Whoa. Okay. Alright then. We got a hanging garden in one. We'll get a medical center in another. And we'll get a... I mean, water's not going to be a problem. We can get cloning vats. The other one, if we just need... Like, we don't need population density. We don't need cloning vats. New seed run. Go do that seed run, please. Soyuz. Get on it. At least do these two. That's going to make people happy, and it's going to make sure you have a lot of other things. So maybe want to consider spires? Yeah. We don't need... Okay, so we got it. Don't really need it. Definitely don't need it because we're done with research. Don't need it. We have enough people. We're not really going to be using water in here, so this shouldn't be necessary. Besides, we have ample water. Let's just get another hanging garden in here. I mean, we might as well just get the cloning vats. I want to take a look at them. I want to see how it works. Space mirror launched. Nice. So how's this work? Space mirror, 10%. Oh, ho ho hum. Interesting. Well, alright then. Need some security towers in here. Security tower here. Security tower here. We get 2 of them in here. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll upgrade these. We'll see how these cloning vats work. We probably won't use them, but I'd like to see how it works. Oh, gross. Ew. Look at these things. So, progress in creating a new clone. So we just make clones? I guess? Who needs children when you can have clones, right? I guess we'll just leave it here. Okay. What is their morale problems? They want gambling, playing, shopping, relaxation, and whatnot. Population boost is needed. I guess, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Gives us it whenever we need it. We'll just turn this off for now, at least. We just don't need it right now. Let's get an open air gym. So let's get a little gym sector down here. We have 4, well, what? 4 gyms. 4 gyms over here. And then we get a handful of gardens, because we need a lot of play. So this is the open air, this is the open air section of the dome.
Research complete.
This is all open air, fun in the sun, over here. Hopefully that'll offset the play needs in these other ones. We'll have a little dining section down here. We'll have a little shopping mall kind of set up down here, I guess. Yeah. Get a couple of diners here. Do the same thing here. Some diners there. A little garden in each of these center spots, here and here. We can go ahead and then have some shopping options. We'll have an electronics store here, and we'll have an art store here. And we'll have a tiny little grocery right here. Then in downtown section here, we're gonna have, it's gonna be kind of like a farmer's market setup. We'll have 3 grocers right here in the center for you. Casino, we're gonna need a casino section. Put the casino a little bit further away from here, a little more on the fun side. Why not 2 casinos? Put 2 casinos in here. Bam, bam. 2 casinos. Nice. Should all these have full shifts? Full shifts. Full shifts. Full shifts. Full shifts. There's 4 renegades in this building. Should be able to stay on top of them for now. Yeah, they don't have the big red alert below being like, warning, not enough security personnel. So that's good. Bam. Go land that over here. Good, good. What are they unhappy with now? They want more gambling in play? Don't you worry. Problem solved. Lamb. There's your gambling in play. Keeping up on that. We need more housing. Okay. We need more housing. We'll make this northern part a housing district, I guess. A whole bunch of apartments in here. Okay. And then up here, what do we want up here? We can get a little nursery and a playground up here. And we're gonna need a place for, get a little alley so there's a little bench. Oh no, it's too big. Small alley? Yeah, small alley. I want a small alley over here so that the adults can have a bench to sit at while watching the kids. There we go. Whoa! Whoa! That's not good. I think nothing's been built here yet. Bam! Okay. Man from Mars. Oh, this is the man from Mars. Remember this guy? Not even offering smaller housing? No. No. No one gets to be treated special. What? Everyone only live in apartments. It's the only way we live here on Mars. And besides, our population is going to keep skyrocketing at this rate, so we're going to need it. Our security advisor comes to your office with a rare expression of confusion on her face. She explains there is a colonist who's been caught counterfeiting documents about himself. The strange thing is, on the fake identity chip he produced, he is 30 years old, and the previous one shows 53. She is diligent enough to check further, and she discovers a chain of similar infringements. As it seems, all done by the same person. Unlikely as it sounds, this man has lived for decades without aging a day. We know him by the name of John Altman. Arrange a private meeting with the person. Pretend we haven't noticed and secretly watch him. Let him be. Secretly watch this man. Secretly watch this man. Who knows what he's up to? He might be a native-born Martian. Not a Martian. No. You offer mixed housing? Pfft, nah. I'm not going to do mixed housing. I would do mixed housing to try and up their comfort, but we'll be fine between having this thing here and this thing here. We should be getting enough comfort. Where are our defense systems? We need some laser defenses over here. Good laser defense here. Looks like our laser defense gets close. We can do laser defense here. Okay, get those 2 laser defenses up. Let's go break down this vat. We don't need the clothing vat. Let's just get another hanging garden. That one should be defended. It's barely within... Oh, no. It's not barely within range. This one's... It's got it covered. It's not barely within range. Completely covered. Okay, good. Break this down. Let's get another hanging garden in here. Bam. Where? Here? Easy. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them coming in now. Oh my goodness. Oh my good gracious. Look at these meteors. Holy moly. We brought down a meteor shower on our heads. Whoops. Whoops it daisies. How's it going, Mustani? How are you doing today? 2 farms for bonus happiness? Oh, now we're talking. I like this idea. Santa Claus, I like this idea. We can put some farms over here by the housing. Probably should put it in the open district, but that's okay. Put a couple farms over here. 3 little farms. There's little tiny little stands here everywhere as well. We'll dot in something. We'll see what else they need. Gambling and play. Even with 2 casinos, it's not enough? Really? Oh, yeah. 22 people want more play. Ah, hold on. We just need to open up a night shift here real quick. How about now? Meteor inbound. Alright, we can get another casino. That's fine.
Research complete.
We got 3 different casinos here. Good gracious. Those down here definitely want more stuff to do. Probably want to swap that out soon. Just as much money as we can get. But yeah, this seems to not grow on its own at all now. It's a little disappointing. Oh, I thought I had this right next to it. Whoops daisies. Just build a new one right here. Whoops, I thought it was right next to that to get power. The man, our security advisor, reports that Mr. Altman somehow found out he was being watched. He managed to steal a spacesuit and disappeared. Security officers found a package and a note in his apartment. Commander, I have my reasons to believe that you will grasp what I have to say. I am an ambassador from another civilization which conquered space long ago. My mission here is done, and I assure you that I have the best possible impression of your people. Nice. I shall advocate. What? I shall advocate for you in the Galactic Council. What? Now I know I have to disappear for the good of everyone. Don't look for me, for you will not find me. As a parting gift, I'm leaving this growth substance. Spread it throughout Mars, and it'll flourish. For your botanist confirmed that the substance is some sort of moss that can slowly replicate. Effect: John Altman disappeared. Mars has gained 3 vegetation. So they were watching us all the whole time. Nerds, assemble, or aliens. We're not that gullible. Send us description interval. No. Nerds, assemble. All right. Extra 3% for vegetation's not bad. But we're still at 0.89. That 0.89 has not changed at all. Ugh. That's just a slow slog of just waiting for us to get the vegetation stuff while we pretty up our place. Number 2? Nah. Nah. It's clearly the right choice. More meteors landing. Alright, looks like we've cleaned all this up. Let's get you guys out of here before you get in harm's way. Back up, boys. Everyone in the trunk. Get everyone in the boot. Also, do you have all the breakthroughs filled? No, we don't. I guess we need to get the satellite online, don't we? We still have 3 more breakthroughs we can get. Let's look for the satellite then. Or the telescope. The mega telescope. Let's get this thing built. Where can we slam a mega telescope? Let's put it over here, I guess. Slightly too big there. Vegetation seeding, good. Put that there. Because this thing allows us to acquire more breakthroughs. More leveling of landscape? Yeah, we might do that as well. Send you off on a seeding project. We lost a drone. Oh no! Oh no! Poor little drone, 118. Sad. We lost drone 118. Then we aren't done researching? Nah, so we need to get this done. That's a good point. I forgot about this. Are there any other wonders we should work on? We got the Morpheus project. Perks. I guess we could build this thing. Just slam it in here somewhere. Bam. Wham. Yeah, we can just put it right here. The Morpheus project online. That just gives people perks. We don't need the extractor. We have plenty of concrete. Still have 3K. And this stuff here can just get us concrete whenever we need it. And these are currently humming along, making concrete out of waste rock. We have no need for more concrete. So we don't need the extractor. Even with the 200 going in here. We do have additional trees. Nice. All right, we have the other trees being planted now. It's good. Very good to see. There's a waste rock over here. Gross. Okay, so 81 in comfort. 88 in comfort. 88 in comfort. 70 in comfort. Missing play. Still want more play. Good gracious. We get 10 play out of this. I guess we just make the rest all gardens, yeah? I mean, delete it as need be. Alright. That'll work. Quinoa. Yeah, it's almost done, so we'll go from here to cover crop for all of them. Just up what they can do. Do you keep calling it Project Morpheus? What was it? Morpheus. Ah! Morpheus. Yeah, I keep calling it Project Mobius, because I'm thinking of Fallout New Vegas, the Big Empty DLC, Big Mountain, with Dr. Mobius. Yeah, it's a Matrix reference for Morpheus. I gotcha, but I saw it and I was thinking science, and I thought Fallout, and then I thought Dr. Mobius, and so I said Mobius, not Morpheus. Oh well. Close, but not quite. But there you go. That's my thinking process, if you're curious. Why does he keep calling it the wrong thing? What's wrong with him? I see. There's small dots in the hexes as well. Yeah, we can go and just fill those in with little whatchamacallits as well, I guess. Little gardens. Because these gardens give play, exercise, and relaxation as well. And play is the #1 thing that we're missing. We can replace these if we find something better for us to put there instead. This one, and that one, and this one. This one, and this one. I think we have a center spot here. No, oh yeah, that's right, we already put the alley in there. think there's a... Nope, we filled... Yep, we filled them. Okay, good. All filled up. All right. With that, we just have the centerpieces left. The centerpieces, we'll put some pawns in. So if it's a really hot day on Mars for some reason, go cool off. There we go. I'll fill it all up. All right. See you get done. Oh my goodness, we actually stopped. What? We stopped criminals? No way. We actually managed to stop a criminal. I cannot believe it. We've not been able to do that in a long time. Good gracious. Right, looks like we're going to start struggling on electronic parts here. It looks like we barely will have enough to get this done and have some spare. Anyways, hi. You can't sleep? Well, don't worry, Delka. That's what we're all here for, right? We're all here because no one can sleep, right? Or you're just not in this time zone. Jump off and go do that. Go ahead and land. You're wired with a bunch of stuff to measure how you sleep. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's kind of ruining your sleep. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to get comfortable when you're like plugged into machines, right? Gracious. Do you have something working on that? Yeah, there's something working on that already. We can do cloud seeding. Perfect. Works for me. Proton on it. That's going to give us nothing because those are all done. Okay, we'll do some cloud seeding at least. It's going to cost 20 polymers to get that one done. That's why the space elevator. That's what the space elevator's for? Hmm? What have you done? We made it green! Woo! Look at how green it is, Robbie. It's crazy. We're doing quite well. I'm very happy with how this went. And that we survived the 790% difficulty and we're just about done. It's supposed to be orange? Parts of it are still kind of orange. Until they get covered in lichen and grass. And they get to be nice and pretty. See all the grass in there. It's good. Yeah, we have all the power we could ever need. We're never running out at night. We just need a little bit more electronics on both. Yeah, so we'll have enough electronics for it all. And we'll continue to produce them. Looks like we are making spare, so that's pretty good. I was actually quite worried we weren't going to be making enough. At the rate at which we're going through them. We've trained 1,000 people with this one. Good gracious. We have 0 spare housing. How is this a thing? Good gracious. We have 0 spare housing. I can't believe it. Come on. You have a nose sensor? Oh my good gracious. Nose sensor to measure, sonic detect airflow, and oxygen measure taped to your finger. The whole thing plugged into a device. Belted around your chest. Oh my goodness. So what you're telling me, Dalka, is you're the prototype for the first cyborg, yes? Build some arcologies. Yeah, not a bad idea. We could look into doing that. I kind of want to keep these ones here, though. The ones we have. I think we just turn off children's. Just turn off children's except for this one. Do children's on this one. Just turn off children production and all the other domes. I can just do full children. Just take the power switch and turn off children's. No more children's. Alright, let's get this Omega telescope online. Let's go find our remaining 3 breakthroughs for us to finish up. Also, you have to wear a shirt for all that. It's probably like a shirt that holds it all together. Goodness. We gotta power this in. Power this bad boy on. Takes 80 power. Pfft. Easy. We can do that. Can we reach that if we expand out? Yeah, we can. Good. Actually reach some of these too. That's good because we can go ahead and open these. Alright. Telescope online. Peering beyond the veil of the unknown, this radio telescope gives access to new breakthrough technologies and reduces overall research costs. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Oh, there it is. There are the three. What do we get? We got design forestation. Newly grown forests have a chance to spawn vistas and research sites. Oh, that's cool. Good vibrations. Domes recover sanity in their habitat to their inhabitants' every soul. Oh, that's cool. And Hive Mind. Residents in Arcology gain a bonus to work performance based on the number of unique perks and specializations of colonists living in the Arcology. Cool. Make it so. Also, we might as well, since that's going on here, just outsource this data there. Bam. We stopped doing all of our research stuff. We destroyed our research dome. The one that was here for research. We can make a new research dome, I guess. We don't really have anything for like bonus research, like over here or over here. It's going to be easy for us to tack onto. I mean, I guess we could maybe slide a tiny dome in here. Micro dome? No, not quite. Alright, we have to do something else then. So this is the last three of the mega breakthroughs. Oh, it's online. Oh, click on the thing. Okay. With our improved understanding of the human brain, we created Project Morpheus. The device uses a combination of psychosomatic triggers and suggestopathic methodology to stimulate the development of new perks in adult colonists. We've already done 8. Fit, hippie, religious, and sexy. Oh, be careful with the sexy one. We already have enough kids. We already have enough children's. Alright, what's going on here? Building services are full. Play. We can start knocking down some of these plays to get more work. So let's get rid of these 4. Get more work buildings in here because we need more work. I also need more housing, but you know, I mean, you know, we'll put more housing over here. Some people are going to start worrying about play. You know what? This isn't completely full, so we're fine. This gives play and social. It's good. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab
Research complete.
Housing. Copyright done. Get those done. Jump over here. Some VR. There and there. Get some robotics. Some more jobs online, get some more housing online. Also, did you know that magnets, the magnets also grant research? Really? Huh. They do? Oh, hold on. There we go. It doesn't say it does. I don't know. How's it going, Oh Your Ma? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully you're having fun. Watch me, like, this is the most casual part of the game. The final stretch. It's nice. So as you keep the atmosphere going, you gain more research? Huh. It doesn't say anything, but I mean, we can go and just, like, put a bunch of these in. It doesn't hurt. Let's put in a big section of them here. Generous research, current estimate. What? Oh, wrong one. Increase the magnetic field of the planet, decreasing the loss of atmosphere by 0.2% per soul. Generates research per... Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, Zeldor, read the whole thing. Oh, yeah, it does do the thing. What do you know? Yeah, it does seem pretty clear, huh? Jeez. I'll put some magnetic generators in here then. Some magnetic generators over here. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem pretty clear. Let's go plug these in here. Come over here and land. You can use that tidbit there. Perfect. Alright, get them built. We're gonna build for it. I think we'll probably just build enough of these so we don't need these anymore. And just stop using the carbonate processors. Let's get over here and let's do some terraforming and flatten out this terrain. Let's go grab it again. Flatten. Hit T a whole bunch until we get a big space.
Research complete.
Too large of a space to work on. Alright. Get that done. Seeding vegetation done. You blew up a workshop, you absolute monsters. Okay. It's done. This thing's getting all dusty. Is that within range? No, it isn't. Okay. Huh. Why that power line? They connect to each other? Very nice. I don't know. It's fine. We have so much metal, we might as well power line them, yeah. We don't have enough electronic parts anymore. What? We don't know how to deal with this. Currently on waste rock patrol. Good. We don't know how to sort this out. So there's only one thing to do. We're just gonna panic, right? We don't know what we're supposed to do when we're out of parts, right? We don't know how this works. We don't know how this game works anymore. This doesn't make any sense. Actually, what am I doing? Can't I just get it from the space elevator? Bam. Just get it from the space elevator. What was I thinking? We just boom, there we go. Perfect. Land scrubber? Oh yeah, we should get some scrubbers over here too.
We have a delivery on the space elevator.
Oh.
Immediately incoming.
Super cool. That's so much faster. These things aren't even like, oh yeah, that's just significantly better. It's across the board. So if we put this scrubber here,
Anomaly found.
this scrubber. 2, 3.
Anomaly.
So we can put the scrubbers like this, and they'll actually all work with each other here. This is good. So all three of these will keep themselves up and running. And we're also going to probably need a new laser defense. Just put this here. Ta-da! Done. Yeah, this space elevator is just flat better. Not only was it cheaper for us to get all the parts in here, they got here significantly faster. Welp, there you go. Not what I found. I'll land these boys. Break them down.
Anomaly
Completely full on fuel. Yeah, we don't know what to do with, like, stockpiles are getting a little full. Gracious, where are all these anomalies being picked up? Oh, over here? You're just bouncing from anomaly to anomaly? Okay. You do you. That's fine. Oh yeah, there's now grass growing over here too. Perfect. Yeah, the grass is actually getting really strong now in some areas. It's good. It still isn't upping the vegetation now because it's still 0.89. So that we know for sure. Does it tell us how much research this gives us?
anomaly analyzed.
No. doesn't tell us. But it's doing a thing, so that's good. Let's open those back up. Full shifts, please. Full shifts. Okay, just one left and we're good. What on earth happened to the dozer? Got stuck inside the ground. Good gracious, dozer. What are you doing? Flatten. Let's be a little more precise. With this project. Flatten that out, please. So do you want to get onto the... Okay, you go. Like, you want to get onto this job, please? Thank you. Alright. So, instead of losing 2.0 per soul now, we're only losing 1.2. If we amplify for an extra 50% with all 4 of these, that'll make it as if there's 6. So that means we get another 0.6. Yeah? So that means that we just need, what, 2 more? And then we can get rid of all of our carbonate processors? That's pretty good. It reduces the cost of research, not increasing the amount you generate. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense then. Generates research proportionally to the current atmosphere. So it generates an extra 100. No, here it is. Oh my gracious. No, it actually it generates quite a bit of research. Look at that. Research per soul, 900 and change. That's a lot of. That's a holy. What? Man, we should have made these a long time ago. I didn't know it was this good. Jeez. These what? Okay. Huh. Oh wow, we are running out of power. Whoa. Okay, let's get that power sorted. It's at night, so that's okay. We can
Research complete.
just have to open up 36 of these and we'll be fine. This new deforestation. What did that do again? Oh, that's right. It just made it so that we'll start getting some like research centers and whatnot, and vistas out of new forests. I know we could shift click this, but then all the other ones that are floating around will also open, and I don't want all of them to open. I just want these ones that are in the forever protection of the scrubber zone to open. So we're not going to be able to shortcut it. We'll have to do them one by one. One at a time. Because then we have to hunt down all the other ones and turn them off one by one as well, so it's just not worth the time. Oh, do we not still have enough power? No way. Well. Time for more Stirling engines. Most perplexing. Oh, that one's definitely in the wrong spot. This one's gonna have to go. Nope. Yeah, because all those are in range, and then we can do these here. Okay. And that'll be all of these, and then if we still need more, we can jam them up there. But that'll be enough just with them all closed to give us enough power. Nice. Nice miniature sun? Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? How would the earth shaking affect Mars at all? I don't know. Localized earthquakes does destroy stuff. Yeah, we do get Mars quakes though. It is true. We do get Mars quakes. Okay, so this is now 0.3. So what are we at? 0.8 loss of atmosphere per day. Okay. While they're working on that, I want more of these. We're not done yet. I want more of not this thing. Oh, more of these field generators. Uneven terrain? What? Let's not put that there. Flatten. T a bunch to make it big. Flatten this terrain, please. Don't know why it's not flat. Flatten it. Come on, dozer. Here we go. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, again with the wrong one. Perfect. Okay, 6. Get out of here, dozer. You're in my way. Uneven terrain again? What? I guess we only really need the 2, right? Get over here, dozer. Fix it. How's this a thing? That's within range of this? No, but it's within range of this one, so that's fine. Still get it done. So let's get these 2 done and see how we're doing here. Those cables because they're fun. Good. Okay, so we have full protection from meteors here. Excellent. Space elevator for more electronics. Ah, yes, good call. Good call. Controller shift or control shift? Nah, I have to click each one. Boo. We might as well just buy 200 and it doesn't hurt, right? Still have 6 billion buccarinos. Just get another 200. That is fine. Ooh, full range isn't enough.
Have a delivery on the space elevator.
Oh no. I miscounted. Okay, these 2 are close enough. This one's not close enough. Uh-oh. Can't go there. That's okay. We might be able to cover it like this. If I put this here... Okay, yeah, this will reach that one. And then we can put this one... Will this one be able to reach that? I think that might actually be enough. We might only need the one here. If we put this one scrubber here, should reach them all. Perfect. Ah, good. Let me seed the vegetation. Get on it. Urgently. Okay. Delivery. Alrighty. 16 electronics. You bought 1,000 at a time? Oh my good gracious. With a grain of salt, a terraforming expert comes to your office with a silly smile on her face, holding a jar with something ugly inside. Commander, meet our guest from the Great Salt Lake. Isn't she beautiful? There is a small monster in the jar, apparently a brine shrimp. Your advisor jabbers enthusiastically about this creature, which seems to be naturally adapted to, well, everything. Low oxygen, no problem. It's got a hemoglobin, it's a hemoglobin cheater. Cold water? Well, okay. Its eggs can survive the temperature of liquid air. Wow, jeez, that's really freaking cold. Salty water? It's like, whoa, add some toxins to spice it up, and you might get my girl. What? Looks like the brine shrimp can be almost among the first animal species we can introduce to Mars. Go on then. Take a rocket, spread the ugly creatures on Mars. Oh, if you're a futurist, you develop low G shrimp, better conditions. All colonists in a renamed dome gain morale. What? Okay, yeah, we'll just do the thing. That's fine. They give me nightmares. That's fine. I'll take the +2. I'll take the +2 wherever I can. Take a rocket. Any rocket. I don't care. They're all good to go. They're all prepped and ready. Put you over there. Prioritize building this, please. If we can get this online, we can get this fixed before we get this done before the maintenance is needed. That'd be good. Come on now. This bad boy fixed up for me. Get her built. There we go. Maximum range. Good, so that will hit everything. Can we get this thing to fire off so this thing doesn't need maintenance, please? 95. There we go. There we go. Nice. Fixed. Destroyed a spacebar, you monsters. How many more renegades are left in here? 20. Are the numbers going down? 23. 26. Okay, they just moved. That's all I did. 11. Jeez, we have more renegades appearing. What? These guys' comfort's 92. 87. 1. Yeah, no, we've got like maximum comfort. Good vibes. Nice. Sanity goes up. Perfect. Every soul. That's really good. Ah, we caught a criminal. You criminal scum. We might have to manually start the expedition. Ah, there's a good point. We're already working on this one. Some melting ice caps. Ah, there it is. Spread shrimp. Thank you. Ah, that would have just sat there forever. That would have been no good. 0.6 of atmosphere is still being lost. Let's upgrade this. Gonna need more power though. Okay, let's start opening up these Sterlings. Yeah, none of these need maintenance still. As long as the power continues to flow. Put them all up. A good bit of spare power here. There we go. Nice. So much Sterling engines. So good. Can you make another sun? Nah, I think we can only do one at a time, right? Yeah. You can only build this once. Can't make another sun. That would be really good if we could, though. Actually, we can do the geoscope dome next. I don't know exactly where I want it. Looks like I can't get it in a spot where it connects to two. We could break this down. We don't really need these two anymore. We do need two of them, though, for food production, it seems. But we can at least move this over, like, here or something, or, like, over here. Ah, we got a nice forest over there. We can move this somewhere with a grain of salt. The rocket returned after successfully spreading brine shrimp throughout the cold, salty lakes of the red planet. Nice. +2. Blam. Land them. Get this done. It's metals. Okay, so even with that going, we're still at 5. It's going to be 3, so we're going to need one more of these. One last one, and we're good to go. Power cable. Okay. And we're going to need one more of these scrubbers. Okay. Boom. And with that, with all 7 of those, we'll be able to break these down. Won't need them anymore. Nice. We're gonna need more electronics, though. Send the electronics. Send, brine shrimp are 8 to 10 millimeter primitive arthropods. Theorized to be largely unchanged since the Jurassic period. Holy smokes, what? That's pretty cool. They're only 8 to 10 millimeters? They're tiny. These things are tiny.
We have a delivery on the space elevator.
Oh my goodness, that space elevator gets things here so quickly. A bunch of fuel refineries because we just don't use fuel. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's get a scrubber over here. Yeah, those two scrubbers are helping each other. We'll just get another scrubber over here. It's not hitting this. Well, I mean, does it really matter? You can just turn that off. Just don't have to worry about it. This scrubber is not being helped by another scrubber, though. need a secondary scrubber. The scrubbers are working together there. So we can put this scrubber here. And it goes 1, 2, 3. Yes, that'll actually reach them all. Put another scrubber there. Just more scrubbers. When in doubt, scrubbers. Top priority, get this scrubber and this scrubber done first. Turns between manic buildings, scrubbers will keep them clean. Oh, it's true. Yeah, we can go put them over there as well. Really, we can just cluster Sterlings wherever we've got scrubbers active. Like, for example, over here, we can get a whole bunch of Sterlings in this space if we want them. Right? We already have a whole bunch of them open. Yeah, we just have so many fuel generators right now. Like things that are making fuel. You know, we might as well just break this down. Honestly, don't need this many. We have all these here, then we have even more down here that we built. We got plenty. Up to a max service area so we can hit this one. This scrubber will get fixed up by the other one. We can just daisy chain these scrubbers, really. Put another scrubber here so we can go and get all these Sterling engines if we ever want to open them up. Amplify on this, please. Polymers. Yeah, so we're losing 0.3. So yeah, one system's been amplified and the other one's just turned on. We're good. Wouldn't you not have enough waste disposal, rock disposal anymore? We'll swap over to doing concrete, because we're down to 2.1k, and our storage container over here holds 4. So we'll swap over to more of the standard waste disposal over here. Let's get some more of those built in. That'll get us going again. They tolerate any condition of salt water between 25 to 125 GL. Grams per liter, but thrive within 60 to 100 because predators can't. Oh my gracious. That is unbelievably salty water. Like 100 grams per liter of salt. That is very salty water. Yeesh. Oh, we got 365 people in here. Good. Maybe the vegetation thinks this one. Is this being worked on? It's being worked on in 2 days. Okay. Kind of want those to be done quicker if we can. Would like them to be done quicker. Oh! Ooh, that was a bad Marsquake. Oh, broke these two. Maintenance now. Broke a couple other things. But again, Marsquakes are going to happen a lot in this area right here. 5 buildings damaged. What were the other buildings that were damaged? I don't know. We're going to get a bunch of Marsquakes, though. Because these things do generate Marsquakes. May trigger localized Marsquakes. So it's just going to damage all of them if that happens. So I guess what this means is we do actually still want to have one of these online. So we'll keep this one here. We'll just remove these 3. Or rather, we'll just turn them off. So I'm going to just turn them off. Let's get another one of these. Scrubbers online. We'll just put it over here. Scrub these. And keep the other one up and running. Max out its zone. Keep scrubbing each other. Now we can scrub these. That's so good. Why not just a long chain? And just have it in one corner? That's okay. At least this only requires metal. Fix it up, it's good. We are going to want to amplify this just in case, though. just to be sure. Hive mind done. Nice. Alright. Research done. Alright, so we've done all those things. That's done now. We're back to just waiting on vegetation again. That's why you spread them out? Yeah, nah, makes sense. But that's okay. It just requires metal. And if we just have this one left online, no worries. Just one of these guys running. Because right now we're at 0 loss. And this one carbonate processor gives us 6 per soul. So you can just leave it on. Only uses 20 power. Actually, even de-amplify it. Actually uses 0 power when it's not amplified? What? Okay, sure. This thing costs nothing for us. Now it's only 0.4 per soul, but that'll be enough if there's a Marsquake that breaks stuff. Sure, that works. Bet your Renegade caused count it down. Yeah, we do need to work on the Renegades for sure. They're still a problem. I'm not too sure exactly how we're going to bring that Renegade count down. Oh, we don't have enough power. During the daytime. What? What? What is this? Yes, yeah, these are completely covered. Let's get some more Sterlings over here. Bunch of Sterlings. Just build them right there. That'll offset our power needs. Also, our research is crazy now. We get 6,559 from those buildings. What? Gracious. Build smart homes? I mean, we could, but then we're going to have more population problems than we currently do. We just can't hold that many people. Oh, not all of these have the home collective upgrade. Let's get that upgraded. Definitely gonna have people happy. Let's go ahead and get the forestation stuff in here. Put that there. We'll just put a Sterling engine over here like you were talking about before. Just hook them up in a little setup here. And we'll continue to push out our vegetation. And hopefully get some trees over here, because we've got a lot of trees in and around the main house, but I really like how far these have really started to expand out. That's kind of it. Definitely could use some trees out here. Still just grass, no brush yet. This space has got some. Oh, this has got some brush. Here we go. Yes, we need a little more watering.
Research complete.
Oh yeah, look how green that is. Yeah, no wonder there's green here, here, and here. We're up to perfect. Fuel refineries and electronics factory. Why is electronics factory struggling? The parts we need? I don't know. Yeah, that's just the refineries. Yeah. That's just refineries. It's fine. Okay, this weapon upgraded. Good. There's just so much fuel at this point. Just don't need them. I need more lakes to make it look nice. Yeah, we can definitely do that too. We'll get grass, brush, May trees. So we can kind of skip over lichen now, I think. Yeah, this is just all ridiculously high quality. So we can definitely skip over it. To add 2 more billion. Each Sterling costs 5. Yeah, that makes sense. Capture meteors? Sure. Why not? Proton, get on it. Get me more meteorites. I don't know what we get for it now. We should get, like, there's nothing we can do for anomalies and the like. This kind of is what it is. Let's drop some seeds off. Okay, landed up. Alright. So I think the next thing we want to do is we want to do the geodome, yeah? And I think the geodome's going right here. Or right here. Could put the geodome right here. It looks like some vistas have been... Oh, look at this. Alright, so 2 vistas have been brought up here. And that's super good. So tell us about the vistas attached to this, or no? Comfort? Sanity? Health? Morale? No? There's 2 vistas that have popped up in this forest, which is awesome. That's really good. Go ahead and get ourselves another $10 billion. $10 billion. There's a vista over here as well. God, good gracious. All these vistas. This is really good research. We ran... Oh my goodness, there's a vista here too. Okay, so everyone's going to be super happy now. Because vistas increase morale, yeah? Yeah, plus 10 comfort. Whew. That's so good. But yeah, so we're going to need to break down this farm so that we can then go to our Wonder tab and build a Geoscape Dome. I'm going to place this bad boy right here. So if we're going to break that down, we're going to need a new place for this farm. This open farm, we can just go slam an open farm over here. Uneven terrain. Uneven terrain? Okay. We can just put it right here then. Hey, where was that? Yeah, perfect. Like, literally perfect. We'll put it right here. All I have to do is just have to put that there. I guess we have to put a power line in here too, don't we? There we go. Get that done. Get that set up. Good to go. Break that down. Copyright, fuel. Okay, good. Just adds comfort. Still really good. Just adds a lot of comfort. The Geodome does something special, right? Yeah, plus 25 to the comfort to all residents. Whew. It's really good. Just put this here. There we go. Geodome.
Complete.
Okay. Polymers. Yeah, we got everything we need for this. And then how's our reach for our MDS? Not quite enough to fully defend it. Within full production range, though. So this MDS here, we can go ahead and get another other one over here. MDS. It's right there. Still breaking buildings, predominantly your apartments. Because they're crazy. Alright. Almost 2 of those a day. It's really good. Okay, we're at 73.89. We just need to do it another, what? 5, so 25, so 5, 6 times. We need 6 more events. Laser's still not fully disconnected up there. Oh, we can see that. We didn't break it down. Thank you. I forgot to break it down. We put it there, but we didn't break it. We can go ahead and put wheat. Yeah? Yeah, we'll go ahead and put wheat. Slowly upgrade the soil, but the soil's already maxed, so it doesn't matter. The apartment's already built. Good. Perfect. Okay. So with the 2 vistas here, plus 10 and plus 10, plus this thing's default plus 25, it's gonna be plus 45 comfort for anyone living in this dome. It's gonna be crazy. This would be such a nice dome to live in. Such a nice dome to live in. You gonna try sleeping again? Alright, good luck, Dalka. That was a while ago. Sorry, I missed that. Hopefully you're asleep. But here we can make sure we have enough people. We did turn off children for a bit again. We're gonna have to flip that switch and allow us to have children again. This dome, we might actually just leave the... I might actually leave the cloning vat in this one, to be honest. We'll see. Except no one is Earthborn. Yeah, with 0 Earthborns, which is good. Get another seeding vegetation. Good. Once this is done, we just need 5 more. So 5 more seed vegetation actions, and we've completed it. Just need 5 more of those. So we should have this place completely terraformed and our base fully set up and functional and operational with all of the wonders. Eventually we'll put this extraction one just so we can actually build the thing, because we might as well have them all built, right? We should have all the things built. We'll build the extractor at some point as well. Probably be the last thing we do. We should have everything done before we get to Sol 550, I think. I think we're only like 41 days out. I don't know how often it is for us to get the anomaly stuff for the vegetation and whatnot. I think it's like 2 days after we do it, is what it feels like. It's like a day or two after it's done, and it takes like 3 days to do. So it's like every 8-ish days or something we're able to do it. Does forestation areas not increase the counter? No, no longer. Forestation areas, as you can see right here, improves global vegetation if it's less than 40%. So we're way past 40%. We're almost double that now. So it does nothing now. It does absolutely nothing. All it does is it actually just pushes out the green. So that's what we're doing. We're just pushing out that green. Getting pushed out. Prepping that soil quality. Making this little basin down here as perfect as it can get. Still don't need any extra water. Gracious. These water pumps are doing nothing. They're at 0. They're actually pulling 0 water. You've got, what, 3 pumps over here pulling... Whoa! 7 buildings are just damaged? Where? I want to tell me where it actually gets damaged. Oh, this is damaged. Huh. I don't know. Anyway. 7 buildings are damaged. Oh my goodness, the amount of food we have. Jeez. Too much. Oh, so we're just going to turn that off. We'll let this one just continue to run. Huh. Yeah, we lost that elevator. That's okay. It's only 3 parts for us to fix it. We have 1,200. And we have just so much money now. It's insane. Alright, let's go to Spires. Let's go to Vats. Let's go grab that. Just so we have it for an emergency. If for some reason I forget to make children and we start spiraling out of control, we'll just start producing kids. It's fine. Right? That's fine. Let's go ahead and get some housing in here. A whole bunch of housing in here. School. Get a couple nurseries. Playgrounds here. Let's go ahead and build ourselves an infirmary here. Because I know population is still something that requires us to have those. Actually, you only really need 1 infirmary. Let's go ahead and put our security station here instead. Let's jump over to putting some extra parks in here.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly. Ah!
No active research.
Breaking
Research
down.
complete.
Breaking down nurseries. How dare they? How much does this cost now? 2K? We can swap over to that soon. Still not quite worth doing it yet. Capture meteors. Good, good. A lot of people still need jobs. We can go ahead and start working on that next.
Anomaly found.
PR workshop. So that should sort people out, and then we can do like housing or something over here next. Another small grocer. We'll get a standard grocer. Go ahead and get a diner. Small bar. Get a small art store there. Get a casino in here. Go ahead and get cloud seeding. Good. We'll do that next. Open our gym. And we'll sort out what we want to do left. Oh, we'll probably just put spacebar. We can just preempt that. It's fine. Send an expedition. Get more rain. We need it. But everyone over here is going to have crazy high comfort. Once they decide to move in. We've got plenty of spare now, but we've got no kids coming in. Alright, let's go ahead and let's allow children again. Get that sorted. The description of the Geoscape Dome is a slice of Earth, yet no one is from Earth. Huh, that's a good point. Yeah, no one here is from Earth. What do they care, right? Why would they care? It's like Earth. It's like, we don't really care. It's not like home at all. Wow, look at this weird alien planet. It's just like Earth, apparently, with beaches. Oh my goodness. I can only imagine they've got like little wave machines in here to make it so there's like a tiny tide. Okay, meteor? Yeah, it's fine. Grab all this waste rock from here, please. Dump it over here. So hopefully we stop getting that heads up about things falling. But imagine it's going to be every single time it just lands on that ramp. It's just constantly landing in the same spot, though. It's weird. Okay, so you do have access to this, so this stuff will all get built eventually. It's good. Copyrights. Alright. We'll turn this off for now. We don't need to... Don't need to be cloning quite yet. As soon as we're ready, we can go do it. Oh, we're out of electronics again. Is it just because I'm producing too quickly? Or, yeah, like, electronics consumed electronics for maintenance. We're just building things that require electronics too fast. Okay, so let's just go ahead and purchase some more with our space elevator. Game designers. Need massive waste rock dump. Yeah, I know, right? There needs to be a third size in waste rock disposal. Because you've got the dumping site, which holds 105, and then you have the large dumping site, which holds 285, and then there should be like a massive dumping site that holds like 600. I guess if we don't want to have if we want to have 5 at the end, 605 or something. Because this increases its storage by 180. So just, increase by like, 300 and something. Okay, so delivery, things broken, but it's getting sorted. Workshop was done. You can see an MDS laser. Really? MDS laser? Why?
Research complete.
This MDS laser. This one? Ah, this one over here. Just needs maintenance. Yeah, we'll get maintenance now. It's fine. That is fine. He has 6,000 storage. That would be huge. Like, it's actually the size of a megadome for just waste rock. That'd be pretty crazy. All right, now we're just relaxing and waiting at this point to finish up. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do, right? We kind of have it all sorted. These upgrades kind of going here. Make sure all of our shifts are open for all 3-hour slots of the day. So we'll do the same thing. Upgrade the infirmary, set that. Good. So far, no renegades in here. No renegades allowed. All renegades stay out of this dome. Dang it. I think this is probably the lowest comfort dome, too. Yeah, I think it's the lowest comfort dome. Amazing. It's got all these bonuses to its comfort, and it's got the lowest comfort. I imagine it's slowly going to rise up over time. Just have to wait. Did you complete the sponsor goals? Yes, all the sponsor goals are done. So we got the sectors, we got the 3 extractors, we got 200 metals, we got produce 50 concrete and a single soul, and we've discovered 8 underground deposits. We got all those done. And then in terms of milestones, other than losing to India in food production, first Martian-born, and the first person on Mars, other than missing these 3, we've gotten everything else. Now we're just waiting on vegetation terraforming. We're close, but now it's just kind of more of a waiting game than anything else, because this does not increase on its own naturally, which is actually really frustrating. It should be able to slowly increase on its own, even if it's not, like, quick. It should at least go somewhere, right? Right? So it's 17 hours we have this. Day and change. I mean, or we just need a ×5, simulator to run. So we're just chilling now. That's all we're doing. Just doing a little bit chilling. Ah, well, as you do. You would even take 0.00001 per soul. I mean, anything would be good. 100% vegetation would be more than Earth has ever had. Even if it's a nice round number. I mean, yeah, I think Longmace, you're right. Oh my goodness, Longmace, how have you been? It's been a long time. How's life been treating you? Yeah, I mean, the fact that Earth is if we go by Star Trek classification, it's barely a Class M planet. It's pretty much a Class O planet. It's essentially an ocean world. Earth is barely a terrestrial planet. Like, with just the sheer quantity of water that we have on the surface of this planet that we live on, you can barely classify this as an Earth planet, right? It's like on the cusp of classification. Lakes help if you have the water. Okay, we'll add some more lakes in. At 90, we get a vegetation boon. Ooh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and put some more lakes in. Which kind of lakes? The biggest of lakes, of course. Only the biggest of lakes for us, that's for sure. Where do I want to, like, slam these lakes in? Jam them in somewhere. Actually, we probably should go over here, let's be honest. This place needs it. Ah, good, some seating, that's good. Let's go and flatten this out again. I thought we finished flattening this area. Still flattening this? Good gracious. Get over here, drones. We got some flattening to do. Flatten this out, we'll put some lakes around here. I think this would be a good spot for us to plop them down. A big old lake right here. Right at the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, check that out. This is already plugged in. That's already plugged in right there. That's great. A large lake here. We can get another large lake right here. Perfecto.
Research complete.
We're going to want to get power cable and a water line. Go, and then water line. There we go. Bam. We'll get these 2 big lakes on over here, because we should have 2 lakes over here. So we have 2 big lakes here, 2 big lakes here. I don't know if I want a lake over here yet. We might put a tiny one over here. Cloud seeding done. How are we doing with, since we have cloud seeding going? Oh, yeah, look at how green it's getting. Oh, so good. We're getting there. Slowly but steadily, we're getting there. Open viruses stuff has been minor problems, but it's been fun. Okay. Been using you as background noise when reading engineering stuff. Nice. Well, I'm glad I can fill the void while you're busy learning how to do some crazy engineering nonsense. So we actually don't have enough water. Unless you connect to a water producer. What? Are you not? I guess not. I thought you were plugged in already. Okay, there you go. Off you get. I was going to say, we definitely have enough water production. What are you talking about? Alright, let's get that going. Speed up the fertilizing of this area. Making fertile lands. Doesn't need power? Oh, it doesn't need power? I guess that's... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We just literally just hook up a... Yeah, it doesn't. We just hook up a pipe to it and just spew water back into the world. Right now we're just pulling water from underground and chucking it back up.
Resources are low.
Water is not supposed to be allowed underground. Put it back on top. Whatever you say, sir. Might need to come and get some more water, though. I'm gonna start really blitzing through it all. How much do we have spare here? Only 4K left in this. And how much is in here? Okay. We still have 53K. We still have a little bit of water left over there. Still need some maintenance. Let's open up all these. Okay. We should have infinite... Yeah, okay, good. We have plenty of jobs. Not enough housing. Plenty of jobs. Gosh darn it. Okay, we're gonna have to break some of these down and I guess put housing in instead. Well, well, well. Alright, we'll just break these 3 then. We'll break these 3 down.
Resources are low.
Mars Got Talent. Our colonists have been watching various talent shows from Earth and are eager to organize a contest of our own. If you agree to this proposal, it would likely spur some passions among the participants. I see no benefits in such a contest. It would just be needless distraction. Colonists lose morale. What a splendid idea! Let's call it a game of domes. Residents of one dome will gain a morale boost. The residents of that dome that places in last place will suffer a morale loss. Politician, which we can't do. Our colonists have survived everything Mars can throw at them. I would say that they have already proven their talents. No effect. Okay. Stream the competition to Earth and use the event to fund the colony. Get funding. Residents in one dome will gain a large morale bonus, and the last place dome will suffer a great morale loss. Now, we'll just do a standard one. We'll just do a game of domes. With the tournament's end and the winner dome celebrates, while all the others feel down. Residents of the winning dome gain a morale boost, while the last place dome suffers a morale penalty for its residents. Who failed? Who's the failure? Who's the failure out of the bunch? Oh my good gracious! That was a big one. That was a big Marsquake. Yikes. It says things are like damaged, but I'm not seeing any. Oh, it's morale. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. Morale. Just 106 morale. What? 101 morale. What? It doesn't seem like it was those. 103. Uh-oh. Yep. This morale didn't do so well in here, did ya? Didn't do so well in here now, did ya? Let's break these down. Let's get some more houses in here.
Research complete.
More housing. More housing is required. Okay. Those built. Alright, perfect. Because it's 24 per, so we'll get 2 of those done to fulfill all the housing needs, and then we'll get another one after that. Let's see. The idea is to spawn new vegetation so you can build in the middle of the desert, giving the best results. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I'll get you on that. How's it going, flying? How are you doing today? Geoscape Dome sucks, man. Ugh, they're just like the worst. I can't believe they even tried during the competition. Just so disappointed. Who won? Do we know? 104. So not you, because in the 92. 101, maybe? I'm not sure. 106. So it's either Svet or it's Krobrost. One or the other one. One of those 2 won. Significantly better. They're just innately better. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. They just are better. You just don't understand, man. Oh, I need another vegetation thing. Mars! Give me another vegetation seeding event, because I can't... Is there really no other way to get this thing up than just by seeding events? Like, I need like 1 million of them. Just, we have enough seeds. It's 100 seeds per run. We have enough for 43 runs. Come on. Come on now. So you're running around still picking up metals. I'm actually impressed that we still have metals to pick up. Good gracious, there's so much freaking metal. It's just there's so much metal everywhere. Good gracious. It's been a long time since you played this game. Oh man, it's a good game. I'm enjoying it. Like this has been fun. Playing on the ridiculous difficulties. I am a little sad that we didn't get as far as we did on the 800%, but we randomized everything, so you know. But yeah, it's 790% difficulty. I'm really glad we got as far as we did. We don't have enough power. What? At least these things are still keeping us afloat. How do we not have enough power? You've got to be kidding me. Attack more anomalies. We could try for it. You heard that forces them appear? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we're going to open these up to offset this power deficit that we apparently ran into. Oh, this is going on. Open up my Sterlings. Come on now, you. Alright, it's no power. I don't want to do the Polaris catch. We just lose. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if we lose a rocket. We use the rocket fuel anyway. Go do it. do the thing. It's the only other anomaly that's still floating. All the other ones are just just for money. I mean, we can still do. We've got what we need to do it. Well, let me click on you. Send those out. Low on electronic parts. It's fine. We'll let these like properly produce on their own. Without actually, like, yeah, because it's just because I'm building things that require it. So we'll calm down for a bit and see what happens. Yeah, we can just build more rockets. You're right. You're right. We can, well, I mean, honestly, we probably just buy them. So much money. All of our research is just going directly into money. We've got nothing else to research. Let's just unpin those. They're not important. They're all pulling out 0.9 water. Okay, where's our nearest whirligig? Is this it? It is. Alright, we can get one over here then. Forestation. So we've got one that's right here. So yeah. Put that there. Get that going. Building them is cheaper with a space... oh, really? It's even cheaper with a space elevator? Jeez, okay. Just build them then. Let's get this thing constructed. It's going to require a couple of the electronic parts that we have, but we should be making more than we're using for maintenance. We'll see, though. We should be making more. This is so good. Turned off. Yeah, we're barely using the food here, too. We just produce so much food off the one thing of wheat. Holy smokes. Probably even turn this off at this point. It does make research cheaper, though. How much cheaper does it make it research? Huh, I'm just curious. It doesn't actually say. Well, once this hits 1,000 or 10,000, I think this is cheaper. Because we need 4. Yeah, we need 4 of these to equal 1 Martian copyright. Right? Because this is a quarter of a... this is half a billion. This is 2 billion. So this means that once... okay, yeah, so we're going to start using the Martian patents soon. Because once it costs 8.8 thousand to do the research, then the patents are the same. So we can start doing that. Can we get more brine shrimp events and whatnot, please? Let's put this at the top priority. Get me the pots and pieces that we need. Speaking of which, why not, right? It's because I mean, we can. We have so much money, there's nothing else for us to use it on. Launch! It gets here so quickly, too. It's like not even half a soul. Okay, don't steal those. We should need those. Yep, there it is. Bam! Received. Come on, go and pull them all out. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right, there's got like a... Oh my goodness, there's, what, 4 doors per side? Jeez, 12 doors. It's nuts. Space elevator delivery. Alright. Right, you? Was it because of the fertile setting here? Yeah, everyone's doing grass, brush, mixed trees. Let's get that going over here so we can get that to land and settle and expand from there. So we good? You're gonna start a new game right now? It's a hard choice to decide where to land. I mean, yeah. I mean, I just always land in places that have high resources. I don't really care if it's like high everything else, because I turned on all the difficulty things. But yeah, definitely. What is it? Where are we? We are at 3107. It's really good. There is another one someone else was mentioning. Can't remember what it was. Someone else was mentioning another point somewhere around here. I think it was at like... Where are we? We're at... I think it was like something close to 0 in east. It's a day and change for that one. Wait until we arrive. It's like somewhere... I can't, it won't give me the... It was somewhere around 0 over there that was pretty good as well. Relatively flat, whole bunch of metals and whatnot. Apparently not as bad for the disasters as where I landed. Why buy when you can build? I mean, makes sense. We can just buy all the parts and just build here. It'll be faster because it takes 3 times longer for rockets to get here because we're playing as Russia. So that makes perfect sense to actually just build here, but buy stuff, right? Makes sense to me. Oh, there's another vista over here. These free vistas that are popping up. Actually quite nice. Just gonna slowly increase everyone's comfort over time. The air workshop stopped working. Tell me why? Just concrete. Drones aren't on this? The universal storage over here. Seems weird. Thought we'd have that under control. These are almost full. Weird. Look at all these hexes here that are like lower quality. Oh, hopefully that can get sorted. I mean, of course, this is going to be bad because it's all under concrete. And yet the grass is still growing. And it's still pushing along. But is there seriously no other way to get our vegetation up other than just through the events, in which we just have to wait for 5 events and there's literally no other way to do it? It seems ridiculous. Just have to sit around for 5 more events. I can see a whole bunch of homeless people again. Gracious people. Let's just turn off children for a bit here. Let that happen. Let everyone calm down. We have 1,500 people here in our colony. Jeez. You did level the terrain to low quality? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by level the terrain. I mean, we made it flat. But all terrain now is like pretty decent for vegetation growth. We just get so much research from this. It's insane. Imagine if we were still doing research as well. Good gracious. We need to get metals. Alright, that's almost out. Okay, those are tiny. This deep one's pretty good, though. Okay, so we completed the polar ice caps one. So hopefully we can get a new seed event shortly. Remember when you played this game, you had almost 2,000 people, and it was so many problems all the time? So you shut down oxygen and water and stuff so they would die? Oh my goodness, flying what? Oh my gracious. You will all settle down right now, or I'm taking away your breathing, or I'm taking away your oxygen rations. Please, sir, can I have some more oxygen rations? No, you've been a renegade. No oxygen for you. We need to go and power up a bit more here. Are any of these within... Yeah, we should probably get one of them over here. Should put one here. Continue to daisy chain along. Full size here. So it hits all that. All that. You don't get anything now, which is no good. Let's put this one here. Open up all these now. Oh man, being able to just open the Stirling engine is so nice. We're just going to try and continue to reduce the amount of maintenance required on all of our stuff. Doesn't mean we're going to need more power, but again, it should be just easily offset by what we're doing. Alright, so that's now fully powered. All these should be opened. Okay. Perfect. That should solve our problem. Oh, 3 new anomalies found. Anomalies? Yes! Anomalies. Look, more metals you need. I know, right? Look, more metals. Woo! Taking away breathing rights sounds good too. I mean, right? Like, we're temporarily suspending your breathing rights because you've been an anarchist, causing all kinds of problems in the colony. But sir, how else am I supposed to show my opinion? Well, you have to go sit in line and let us know. This one reward. Okay, so project picnic. Nice. Don't forget to bring your picnic baskets. It's gonna be a great one. It's gonna be a picnic to beat all picnics. Okay, so look at them started on those anomalies. I mean, the anomalies aren't gonna give us really anything, but we might as well just do them. Nothing else to do. We have 168 people with no jobs. Good gracious. 54 homeless people. So that'll, again, slowly get solved on its own. And we can always just turn on the cloning vats if we let too many people die from old age. Whoops. We'll just turn on the cloning vats. They live long enough that then they can have children that then live normal lives. That works fine. Soul 520.
No active research.
I was hoping we'd get there by Soul 540, but I don't think we're going to get it done in 20 souls. Alright, so going forward, we can now start using this one. The patents, if you want to be efficient. Oh, man. Oh, yes, our officers actually stopped a renegade. What? If we stop a renegade, does that renegade just is no longer a renegade or something? Like, whoa! Marsquakes. Bunch of Marsquakes. Seems fine. Says a whole bunch of stuff's broken. Yeah, there's some stuff broken over here. It's fine. What are we looking at here? Oh, top quality. Start getting all this grass growing in here soon. That'll be good. Drop this off and this off. Seed vegetation. Yes! New special project acquired. I want to say land. We'll get them set off on this new one. We only need to do 5 of these, so this will make it so once this one's done, we'll only need 4 more. We're very, very close. Seed vegetation. Send. Away! Let's also build a couple of rockets. There we go. Well, we'll build 3. We'll build more than a couple. That's fine. Just in case we have to do another snow cap collision course run. Get that done quickly. It's going to cost like pretty much all the electronic parts we have right now. That's fine. We'll just pick up some more at the store. Just grab a few extras, you know. Can't hurt, right? Launch them.
Resources are low.
Okay. Yeah, we'll stop that rocket. We'll just make 2. We'll just make exactly a couple. That's fine.
We have a delivery on the space elevator.
Don't want to go too overboard too quickly here. Still need some of those. Alright, Project Picnic. We'll send Proton as soon as Proton's ready.
Research complete.
Get you over here so you can help out with loading and unloading, please. This thing has 100 on it, right? Oh my goodness, not quite. That's 99. There you go. Have 100. Bam. You have a really nice YouTuber server voice. Thank you. I appreciate that, Fly. It's nothing special. Just born with it. Nothing I can do about it. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, contra exploration access. What is this? Hey, Fly. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. What is this? Oh, it's just more money. Yeah, it's fine. We can go. We're just gonna send Proton 6. Proton 6. Go for it. Also, don't do that. That's not good. We don't want that. Nice. Completed. Contract gained. Excellent. Alrighty. So we're just floating along. I'm really excited to get this done because like we haven't completed something at this difficulty level before. We did like the tutorial run stuff. Then we did a couple of failed hard difficulties. And then we're actually holding on strong. Oh, we don't need this metal. What is this metal for? Refineries, I feel like we should just switch off, to be honest. We're just going to turn all of them off of Amplify. Every single one is not going to be pulling that much power anymore. How much power did that save us? My goodness, 150 power. Whoa. Nice. Sound like an idiot? Get your worst critic? Hey. Well, that's one. Okay, that's one of the biggest things. Is it like your own voice sounds weird until you get used to it. Your own voice sounds so weird until you get used to it. That just is the nature of the beast. You know, it's just because we hear our voices at a lower register than literally everyone else hears, and that has to do with the resonance that comes from your vocal cords through your bone structure to your ears, and so you hear yourself at a lower pitch than you actually are to everyone else hearing you. And so once you hear your recorded voice, it feels weird, right? Doesn't sound like you. It's not the you you've been hearing every single time you talk. Oh my, so we've done 406 of these? Jeez. We've done a lot of fit and hippies. We got 94 hippies out of this thing. Good gracious. 75 sexy people. Well, no wonder we're having problems with population. We just have the sexiest colonists in the world. Yeah, when you hear your own recording, you freak out every time. Okay, so when... Oh, man, alright. And we're pretty much in story time mode now that we're just kind of in, like, autopilot here. So, back when I was first learning Spanish, right? When you learn Spanish in school, what they did is they had us... What do we do here? We can do this thing for another chunk of money? Sure. So what they did for the Spanish class I had was you would record yourself saying things in Spanish, and then you would listen back to it to make sure your pronunciation is right. Yeah? And then you'd like trade audio recordings with other people, and you would critique and whatnot. Yeah? That's what we did. We did that. Oh my good gracious. When I did that and listened back, I could have sworn it was my friend that was also in the same class. I was like, wait a second. How did I get his recording? That doesn't make sense. Right? Until like I heard a couple of parts where I like fumbled, and I'm like, I remember fumbling there. No, this is definitely my recording. Like that was really weird. And it was at that moment I realized why some people couldn't tell when it was myself or my friend talking. Unless they were looking at us. Suddenly made a lot of sense. Oh, okay, I see. Russian copywriting, we're still working on that. Do we still have more that we need to go put down? Alright, let's get some patents in here. So patents are now cheaper. But yeah, that was the first time I ran into that. That was the weirdest thing. Good gracious. Yeah, if you put your hands under your ears and talk, you hear your voice like others hear? Huh. I mean, I know what my voice sounds like now. After streaming for 3 years since last month. 3 years of streaming and watching the VODs. I now know what I sound like, but yeah. No, it's weird. So it's a weird feeling. Everything else seems to be moving pretty smoothly here. No real hiccups. This is just ridiculous. This power station's insane. This artificial sun feels a little broken. I'm not gonna lie. It feels a little broken. I'm like, how do we still... What? Who's having children? Children are forbidden. Did someone have a child during that quick quick switch that I did there? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Gracious, this vegetation thing is ridiculous. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of sexy people. Oh, that's really cool. That's a neat trick. And let me get some more tea here. There we go. Nice. Keep that tea rolling. Flowing? Keep it flowing. I'd be concerned if tea was rolling. VR workshop. What is happening to this VR workshop?
Research complete.
It's just, we don't have concrete down here. Really? I put this here for that exact reason. Odd. Groceries up here. Should be getting fed from over here. I don't know. Oh yeah, this needs to be expanded. This doesn't need to be expanded that much, honestly. I'm gonna bring it down one. Save us a smidgen on power just to make it more efficient. Doesn't hurt. Copyright's done. Patents are next. Oh my goodness, just a massive overlapping here. It's great. Might as well, right? Scrubber here. So then from here, we go 1, 2, 3, scrubber. And then we go... What? Here? That's 1, 2. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Put on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. So we'll scrubber there. And that should be held by this one. Perfect. So this will be a line of scrubbers so that they'll be able to power themselves up. So it'll be good. Going in for a test today? Alright. Well, let's hope you studied. Let's hope you studied, Fly. Let's see. If we put this here, we can get all those done as well. Ah, it doesn't matter. We'll just put it here.
Research complete.
That's fine. Martian copyrights. And now we're on patents. We'll just blitz the patents pretty quick here before they're not worth it again. And then we can just take Sterling's and shoot that way. It'll be good. You live in Sweden, so if you just have a little headache, you have to get tested. Makes sense. It's better safe than sorry right now. You don't want it stuck up your nose. I mean, it's bat safety, unfortunately. We gotta be safe.
Research complete.
Charge time is 2 hours. If we do less, is it faster? No, it's just always 2 hours per charge time, it looks like. Expand the field. We really don't need this to be expanded. Why is this here again? Why did we put this here? I don't know. Just span it through there. Make sure we get these done. This one doesn't need to be expanded at all. What did we lose? Oh, that's a playground, you absolute monsters. It's probably high schoolers, let's be honest. Probably high schoolers. Who else is going to break a playground? Come on. Adults aren't going to do it. It's not worth their time. They'd go for something like an apartment complex. Like they do all the time. Speaking of which, we need to upgrade these. Okay.
Research complete.
That's all still fine. No, it's for safety, and it'll just be 5 minutes. So it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. It comes back to the same thing. It's like, it comes down to comfort, right? A lot of people value comfort way above, like, everything else. They value comfort above safety. Is the weirdest thing. It's like, I can't wear a mask. It's like, what? You don't wear a seatbelt either? Come on. What? Doesn't make any sense. Be safe. Be smart. Come on. We can all do this. Why do you have a robot? Robot? Stop it. Get back on there, you. Bam. If we all do our part, we don't have to deal with it anymore. That's literally how it works. Alright, so yeah, we're just... Look at how fast we get through this research. It's insane. Whew. Oh my goodness, we have 100 billion? Whew. Is there an achievement for having too much? What achievements are there still in this game? I'm just kind of curious. I think it's all just the different anomalies, the different mysteries, right? I mean, while we're waiting. Oh, this is one to load for me? Come on, Steam, I believe in you. I believe. Come on. There we go. Loading in. What don't we have? We don't have achievements. We currently don't have is a mystery, a mystery, a mystery, a mystery. Reach 200 vegans. Okay, we can work on that. Plays the USA, plays the Blue Sun Corporation, plays China, plays India. So we can't do that. Plays Space Y and control 200 drones. We didn't do that during our Space Y run. Oh, hold on a second. Play as Russia and extract 10,000 resource units from deposits before Sol 100. All right, well, we're too late on that one. Okay. Oh, all the colony specific ones are. I see. I see. All the colony specific ones are with 100 souls or less. Okay. Have a biorobotic colonist. We didn't get the mystery for that, so we can't do that. Have a dome populated with at least. That's more biorobots. Can't do that. Immortality. Can't do that. Oh, we got earthquakes. Oh my goodness, seven things get damaged. Jeez. Okay. China, Blue Sun. Okay, it looks like nothing we can do. Cool. We can do the vegans one now. So let's get we need 200 vegans. 200 vegans. Work on getting 200 vegans. Alright, how do we get vegans? That's through the school, yeah? No. It's the sanitarium. Yeah, okay, yeah, we need it. Can we get you to be vegans? What? How do we get them to be vegan? What? How do we do vegans? There we go. Another one down. 4 more to go. Come on, Morpheus. Yeah, how's Morpheus doing on vegans? How we doing? Vegans. I don't see vegans on here at all. What? See 115 hippies. Whoa. 93 sexy people. Good gracious. Okay, I just want to alright, listen. How does that work? How does that work? So Project Morpheus is with our improved understanding of the human brain. We created Project Morpheus. The device uses a combination of psychosomatic triggers and suggestopathic methodology to stimulate the development of new perks. So are you telling me that we're beaming messages into people's brains and it makes them physically more attractive? Not just fit, in which, like, you know, your brain then is better about regulating food intake or something. Like, you just physically become more attractive. Is that what the... And apparently it's working on more people than not, right? We get 93 of these. We only got 1 saint here. 8 rugged people. 5 geniuses. That's pretty good. Getting a lot of hippies, though. You're crushing it with the hippie production. Good gracious. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's a way for us to actually push to get vegans. So the only way to do that would be to import vegans, which we can't do. Because we did the last arc challenge. There's nothing that can be done. And satellite expedition is currently worked on. We can get meteors if we want. Sure, I mean, we might as well. So it's just sitting around. Let's get Proton 7 on it. I'd name him, but we know that that's going to be one of the ones that gets sacrificed. No point. We're so close to getting it all green. Just give me more of the events, please. Come on. There's only small green patches still here. Still not growing as fast as I would like.
Research complete.
A couple more rainy days and kind of have that covered. Martian patents. Well. Land you down. More electronics. Gracious. What? Oh, it's because we have to keep rebuilding these things that require electronics. Ah, that makes sense. I kind of want to wait around and see if we can actually keep up with the production need. Otherwise, we'll build another one of these. Part facility actually need parts. Or need electronics. Maybe we just jump the gun on it. Let's just swap this out. Let's get rid of this art workshop. The fact that we're using a lot of the... we have a lot of VR. It requires a lot of electronics too. So it makes sense. I get it. I understand. I understand. Because we need that as well. Production of electronics. Electronics facility in here. Make a few more. Bunch of unemployed here. Cloud seeding, there we go. Get another rainy day. So use one. Get on it. Drones are not as fast at loading and unloading as I'd like. Why are these drones not working on it? Right? Like, what? Why are these drones not helping with this?
Resources are low.
Your drones aren't helping either.
Research complete.
Why don't we have a massive quantity of drones getting over here to work on it? Huh. That doesn't make sense to me. Concrete is below. Okay, wow, it is. Good eye. Let's go turn these two on. Wow, it actually need to be repaired? What? Oh, it must have been from a quake. Get these turned on. We'll catch up from there. That's crazy.
Resources are low.
Oh, this needs to be repaired? Must have been a quake as well. Obnoxious. Yeah, let's get fixed up. But why don't we have a whole bunch of drones jumping on it? Like, look at all these drones. Just sitting here doing nothing. Why are they not helping pack? Why are they not helping move fuel? I don't understand that.
Resources are low.
Also, why did you steal drones? What? Weird. Oh, Vista. That's really unuseful. Really not useful over there, but okay. That's a Vista, sure. Oh, let's get that shift open, please. Make sure all of them are open. Universal deposit? I mean, the thing is that this thing right here, this drone control, as you can see in the blue area, has full access to all of the massive deposits here. Assign drones to the rocket? No, then the rocket needs to be in range. If it can't reach the fuel, it's not going to pull fuel, though. That's the problem. I guess we'll just continue to land people on the front instead of the back. We'll make that change. We'll start aiming to have them land in the front instead of the back and see if that fixes things up. Also, can you land on these drones? Yes, you can. Okay. Protons returned. All right, we'll see if having it on the front as opposed to in the back will work out better. Not sure. That I don't know. Well, it should still be getting refueled by a whole bunch of... Instead of having most of these drones just sitting around doing nothing. Maintain soon. A lot of food. About 8K. It's just with this going. You have plenty. Don't need two. Weird. Okay. Polymers for concrete? I mean, if it got bad, we could do it. Cloud seeding, but we have to wait for more vegetation. Honestly, we might just give up on waiting for the 100%. I don't know if it's worth it for us just sitting around, right? We literally just have to wait until the game decides to let us finish. There's nothing else we can do. We've done everything else that we need to. We're literally just sitting around waiting for this, for 4 more vegetation seeds. You think they don't pull from storages? Maybe not. Let's take a look then if we put in some just standard universals. They might not pull from the deep storages, you might be right. Hey, put in 3 standard storages and they go crazy. Look at that. Just gonna go jam a whole bunch from over there and here. Alright, well, we'll test it. You might be right on that. I think they have to get a deposit before it goes. So it's like deep storage, they let sit. They won't take directly from deep storage unless it goes to here. And then from here to wherever they need to distribute to. Could be. We'll find out with the next one. There's our seeding. Alright, here we go. Here's the test. A couple of them are working on it.
Research complete.
And yet, you can see all these ones sitting here doing nothing. So at the rate we're going, it looks like it'll probably be like 560 that will be done. We need another like 30, 40 days. Another 30 or 40 days for us to finish up. I think you need to use a deposit. Is it go-between? Even so, it doesn't seem like this quite right. As long as they get it gone. Oh, weird. It actually takes an extra 5 fuel for this? What? Really? Oh, it does. Alright. Wonder what that's all about. You need to get going. Bye. Thanks for streaming, by the way. Hey, no worries. Have a good one, Fly. We'll see you next time. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're playing Crusader Kings 3. Tomorrow's Crusader Kings 3. It's going to be fun. Looking forward to it, because tomorrow we're going to be picking up our Ireland run. And then the day after that, we'll be jumping on a game that's getting passed between multiple streamers. It's our turn to play it. I'm looking forward to seeing how we do. I think we're starting in like midlife, so it's gonna be real interesting to see if we can keep our slice of Greece alive with only like, you know, like 20, 30 years. It's gonna be brutal. We'll see how it goes. Select a few drones and assign them specifically to the rocket. Maybe we take a look at that. Do you play Hoi 4 too? We played Hoi 4 until CK3 came out, and then we replaced Hoi 4 with CK3. Once we officially say we're done with surviving Mars, Surviving Mars Days, which Monday, Tuesday, yesterday, today, will be replaced with Hoi 4 again because we didn't do a vote to replace Hoi 4. We just replaced it with CK3. And then once we're done with either CK3 or Hoi 4, we'll then go back to our normal schedule of doing a vote where there'll be 5 games up. Everyone votes for them. Whatever gets the most votes wins, and that's what we'll play. So we'll get back to that next. It's just... Crusader Kings 3 is just throwing a wrench in everything. So, shortly that'll be sorted. But yeah, we'll be going back to playing Hearts of Iron 4. I'm really enjoying it. We did a great game for playing as the Dutch. As the last one we did, which was pretty good. I've not done that. I'm still learning. I'm still learning Hoi 4. I'm not confident enough to do anything like that yet.
Meteor incoming.
Meteor? Where? Over. Pfft. Oh no. Oh noes! Not this space. Okay, you actually need to move. Okay. I'm glad I came over here.
Meteor incoming.
That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. Alright, take care, Fly. Have a good one. Some more Mars quakes.
Meteor incoming.
And they really just love pelting this ramp. There's just a lot of rocks and metals over here. I mean, we've had a lot falling. Let's get this Explorer and bring it back to relative safety, please. Just so it doesn't get hit while it's out there, so we don't have to go and send the RC Commander out there to go deal with it. Could get it repaired, or have to go build a new one. Though we can build them, it's not that hard. Okay, so the vegetation run. 3 souls out. Good gracious, it takes a long time for us to do it. I might as well do this one too. We're just gonna need to go and buy a couple more, just a couple more electronics. Yeah, it looks like we actually can't keep up with the electronic demand. So let's get that other electronic factory in full swing. Gonna be a top priority. Only engineers. Get the basic upgrades. Blast through it. We've got plenty of metal floating around too, so that's good. Shouldn't struggle on that. How's it going, Leo? How are you doing today? How goes the lichen spreading? Slow. Very, very slow. That's all we're waiting on now. Once we get that done, we finish the run. We're just waiting on that. So we're just kind of hanging out, chatting, chilling, you know, as you do. Watching some of the ridiculous places this stuff lands at. Pick up whatever you can find from here. Bring that back on over here. Because we actually do need the... We aren't producing enough waste rock for it, so might as well. And again, it helps out with our concrete, so that's good. Oh my goodness, how much? Oh, it's because these things, when they're broken, yeah. They come back without having their, all the shifts turned back on. It's a handful of jobs that people just aren't doing. Oh my good gracious. I don't know, what? How do we have so many people? How do we have so many homeless people? What? It's not on. Where are they coming from? What? Gracious, we only have 30 seniors, 909 middle-aged people, and 515 adults. Good gracious. Good gracious. It's just a lot. That is just a lot. Alright, so these have done pretty well with increasing the
Anomaly found.
fertility of the land. Pretty good. Jump up there. Just be careful. Gracious, look at all this metal. And polymers. I know we'll take it. We just have too much metal right now. It's not even... Okay. We're just gonna have to start ignoring them again. No. No active research. Please activate more research. There you go. Make me monies. It's got 111 billion. The only one left is the concrete. Oh, that's right. We might as well make that, right? Yeah, we might as well make that. Oops. We're going to throw it. I don't know. Just jam it in this corner over here. Put it right here.
Anomaly found.
Apartment's broken. Less production of concrete directly from the Martian soil without requiring a deposit. I mean, we can stick it over here. We can put it over here. Capture meteors is anything we can do as well. Oh, is there any other place we'd want to put it? I don't really want to put it in the... I kind of want to leave this. It's gorgeous. Oh, look, there's a little research spot here. Plus 15. It's pretty good. Let's put this here. Still have renegades? Yeah. Still have a lot of renegades.
Anomaly analyzed.
Alright, that done. Shuttle load heavy? Really? Alright, we'll get another shuttle then. Let's go ahead and build another shuttle. Capture meteorites, send a expedition. Jump on that. Rebuild this apartment complex.
Research complete.
Alright, as soon as this is done, we'll upgrade it. Exile them. Yeah, really. Man, if only we could, right? Jeez. These renegades are just causing nothing but issues. 31. We're gaining renegades again. I don't know how we're gaining them. I guess it's because we just don't have... We're overpopulated and don't have enough jobs. And so they're just pissed. There's nothing I can do for them. Do the best I can. Drone load, where? Yeah, you. Shouldn't even have drones.
Resources are low.
Okay. There you go. Get all 9 of those up and running. You require more electronic components, though. Let's go ahead and purchase a few more. Just sending them on in. Need more domes? Yeah, we might just need to make more domes. We can make another electronics factory. Take the edge off. We got 3 of them going now. We should be able to do it. I just keep rebuilding and expanding.
On the space elevator.
VR workshop. It's all the VR workshops. It's the fact that they actually use electronic components. We're not able to keep up. Realistically, we should have another one in here. Maybe another one. Let's get another electronic component production. With that, we'll get a handful more jobs. So that'll be good, but we should still have this population, a massive population problems. Not even minor. It's just huge. I'll go ahead and put this here. I'll get it so we can do maintenance on both of these. These scrubbers are just too good. Alright, engineers only. Get them in here. If we don't have enough engineers, they'll get trained. We've got 3 universities, after all. Predominantly making engineers. 190 engineers from you. 185 for you. Oh my good gracious, 528 engineers for you. Wow. It looks like we don't quite have enough engineers. Nice. We'll just train some more then. I suppose the homeless problem is something to do. Is also something to solve. Yeah, I mean, the homeless problem will be solved as people just die off, right? Just wait for them. It's fine. We got our cloning vats, so we can just make more if we Missed that mark a smidgen. But yeah, we probably should go ahead and try and deal with that. I don't know how you make it balanced. Is there a way to make it balanced? No, it doesn't seem like it. That does sound like a very Russia solution. I mean, listen, if we don't have children, and they live a happy, long life, what's the problem? Gracious, this is a lot. Let's do this one first. Drop off 200. Do these two. Concrete production on. Don't know if this can run forever though. I don't know if it eventually runs out. Just tow them, just throw them into the miniature sun. Oh my goodness, that would be one heck of an execution party, right? Good gracious. Okay, seeding is done. 3 more seedings to go. 3 more seedings to go. We're almost there. We're almost there, but it's still going to take another 15, 20 days. We'll definitely get it done before Sol 600, but the fact that we're at the mercy of the game for when it lets us do vegetation runs is brutal. I can't think of any other way to do it. Do this to increase our research speed. Sure, why not? Oh no, we're already on it. Okay. Yeah, we're already on those. Nothing else for us to do. But wait. See what can be done. See, all these carbon processors and electric set turned off right now. Is nothing actually hitting this? No. Okay. So this is now enough that it's going to be hitting these as well. Yeah, it hits this one as well. So all these will be nice and cleaned up. Now, is there a way that I can get this one? Are they fully extended? Yeah, it looks like it can. Let's put this one here. Top priority, please. See if we can get it so that this thing just doesn't get hit too hard. It's reducing overall research costs for us to just get money, so it kind of works out to keep this thing up and running if we can. Is that enough? Can we reach it? 71%. We have to wait for 2 hours to go by for this thing to trigger. 71%. Oh, not a save. Cloud seeding. We can go do that project next. Ah, it is enough. Perfect. So we can reach it. And it's also cleaning this one, which is good. Cloud seeding event. Perfect. Jump on that, please. Send Proton 7. Cloud seeding event so we can get more just natural spread around here just so it looks nice and pretty. But it's not the type that we need because we get 0 here. Can't believe there's no other way to get this done. Like, I'm just stunned at the fact there's no other way to do this. Right? Domeless farming, greenhouse... amplify, lake creation, carbon processors, projects, faster vegetation growth, but doesn't do much for us right now. Terraforming, let's listen to terraform. Let's make seeds. Increasing the local soil quality and improves global vegetation. Okay. Seed vegetation is what we get from here. Drones are faster, we melt the ice caps, and we get bushes and trees. Yeah, there's literally no way to go faster. That's insane to me. I can't believe it. Ah, so it is. So it goes. Okay, our shop's being destroyed. Okay. There's 3 more of these. Because we get 5 per, which means we're going to end up at 98.89, which is going to be a brutal one to sit at for sure. Go ahead and have you land back. There you go. Maybe set up some outposts away from the colony to seep ground away from where you are now. I mean, we can do it to make it look pretty. I mean, beyond that, it doesn't do anything because these guys only work up to if we have less than 40% vegetation currently set up. Otherwise, it doesn't improve the global vegetation rate. So if we open up the what does it say here? The vegetation parameter represents the spreading and diversity of vegetation and bacterial life on a planetary scale. The higher the parameter is, the more Mars looks like a tundra biome back on Earth. Vegetation is increased by completing the Seed Vegetation Special Project, which becomes available when temperature and water levels are high enough to support primitive plant life. Once the Martian vegetation tech has been researched, seeds used to spread vegetation both locally and on a planet scale may be imported from Earth or grown on farms. The more vegetation there is, the faster the spread will become, and conditions will become favorable. Will become favorable for even forests to exist on Mars. The forestation plant building is used for spreading vegetation. So the thing that I'm confused on here is the more vegetation there is, the faster the spread will become. I have seen none of that. It doesn't naturally spread at all. Is there a bug in this game? Because I see 0 spread. Not the more vegetation there is, the faster the spread will become. I see literally 0% vegetation per soul. Is there something I'm missing? I feel like I'm not. But maybe I am. I don't know. Seems odd. No. Not sure. A lot of waste rock still. Production and consumption. Oh, we aren't consuming enough. Look at that. And for concrete, consumption and maintenance. Turn one of these off. How much waste rock does it produce per day? Whoop. There's another one. 10 buildings damage. Wow, it's actually getting worse. It's actually getting worse as time goes by. Okay. We'll just leave this on. We can stockpile that, and then we can throw it in here and turn some of these off to try and reduce the amount of Mars quakes we get. Solar panel, vaporator, biorobotics. Oh my gracious. High speed. You have no idea? It should spread out on its own, but you guess the green bits outside the colony don't connect to where you have trees for it to spread. It's like spreads on its own, right? For example, this is the end of the sphere of influence we have here, and you can see all this is spreading, but it doesn't seem to be affecting the global vegetation rate at all. It seems to exclusively be just visually appealing, because we've been at 0.89 since we were at 42.89. So it doesn't do anything. It is nice that this is growing out, though. It's getting like an extra vista has popped up here, and a research site has popped up here, which is pretty cool because of the because of the breakthrough that we've got. But even though it is spreading, it's just not, it's not spreading here, and that's what matters. Vegetation just took really long to work as intended, which is why you should start early, so that vegetation on this would have its passive income. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, for covering this whole thing in green, sure, getting the world acquisition number of the world level number is what I'm trying to get, and that one seems to be only whenever we are able to use the vegetation event. Rockscape. A famous rock band called Rockscape wishes to bring their music to Mars for a live performance. They will tour all of the different colonies on Mars and have got their own transportation covered. All Rockscape's management needs is from us is permission to play and to prepare the dome for the event. Yeah, what? Sure. The concert was awesome. Everyone had a blast, but it seems we hadn't properly estimated the noise levels, and that even our domes were not made to withstand the power of rock and roll. The concert caused several fractures in the Superdome of the hosting. The superstructure of the hosting dome. Oh no, not fractures in the glass we don't have. Okay, so it fractured the glass on top of the dome that we don't have. Nice. So that works. No problems there. Works out well. How do we still have this number of people that need work? I can't believe it. What? More people are retiring by now.
Research complete.
Ah, well. Guess not. Well, I guess not. These duster things are just ridiculous. Just absolutely broken. Capture meteors. Go ahead, we'll capture some meteors. Proton 1. Get on it, Proton 1. Let's see some hustle out there. Bring it on back. Bring it on back. I might actually have to go add in some more power here soon. Alright, so with the additional rain... Oh my gosh, look how green and fertile this land is.
Anomaly found.
The grass is slowly spreading. No trees over here yet. Yeah, but oh my good gracious, look at all this grass. It's quite a lot. They got a couple more spots opening up with the grass too. It's good. A couple more of these making it rain. We've got it covered. It naturally rains, then we also seed the clouds to make them precipitate, which is good. Alrighty. So unfortunately we're not done yet, but we're gonna end up stopping here today. We're gonna end up stopping here today before it gets way too late. We'll finish this up next week. We'll finish up this this run next week. We'll just chill out for like the first hour of next week's Surviving Mars stream then. Easy peasy. Let's go find someone to raid. And tomorrow is going to be Crusader Kings 3. So we're going to continue our run. So that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I got one other person who's playing right now. One other person is playing Surviving Mars. We'll go ahead and give them a raid. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, Player New, and everyone else that's hanging out, either in chat or lurking. I always appreciate you guys hanging around while I'm playing these games. And I always appreciate the advice as well, because I miss things. We all do. Alright, let's hop on over there. Let's make some noise and the like. And then I'll see y'all tomorrow for some Crusader Kings 3. Oh, I'm excited. I think I said Crusader Kings 2 at one point when I was talking. Only meaning Crusader Kings 3. I'm just used to saying 2 because we played it a lot. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.